Damn, I can't believe JH ruined my dreams like that. That's unbelievable. Really hit me with the wake up. Alright. I don't remember if I adjusted this for 14 bosses. I'm gonna assume that I did. Probably just need 2 of those. Alright, surely with the season of Christmas on us, we get something good, right? Yup, surely. Hopefully we can get something fun, at least. At least a little fun. I think I'll start off with just the basic bosses, and then gives people some time to join. Won't be as fun if I hit things and nobody's there to see it, right? Ooh, I should actually open the node stones for maybe the luck one. Maybe? Just a little bit of copium luck. I only got 2 this week, so there's not a lot to go with. I wouldn't mind the wealth potion as well, or like the wealth node. You guys, you guys like this? That wasn't. You guys didn't even plan for that. Of course, you guys would manifest the belt. No way, I get a belt. Surely not. Yeah, 3rd pet. Do I not? Oh, I just not. Congrats on belts. Look, if I get 1, that's kind of funny. If I get 2, that's just disrespectful. Oh. Just gonna use both of these. Alright, what do we get for the first one? Come on, give us wealth or luck. EXP. You know what? Usable. Inspector power. Well, at least that's usable for bossing, I guess. Oh, I do have luck for like a little bit longer. I'll just keep it equipped for the time being. Frame for you, thank you. So maybe you can't extend those. To be fair though, they are pretty strong. I think not. I think if they wanted to let us extend it, they should have just added it into the game. But I don't think they'll do that. The node is actually quite strong. 20% meso is no joke. And I think the bossing node is better than Fatal Strike. So I can understand. It's a shame, but I understand. It is quite strong. Alright. You guys ready to see a Source of Suffering drop? It's time. Do I need guild skills? I mean, I might as well use them, alright? I don't think I'm doing anything anytime soon that requires guild skills. Alright. Alright, we zeroed out yesterday, so surely the chances of our pitch is really high today. That's how it works. Christmas music as well. That means only good things are gonna happen in the next half an hour or so. Yeah, it's a bit different. Our Christmas is in summer, so it's just like a time where we all just meet up and just eat food together, as opposed to, I don't know, being cold, I guess. Not wearing Santa NX? True, I should look for a Santa hat. Is there a Santa hat on NX? I don't know if I bought it. Usually they have a Santa NX. I know I have the snowman head. Is that the same though? I don't know if that's the same. Oh no. Oh good. I can almost 2-burst this boss. Yeah, speaking of milk, I actually ran out of milk today. I was kind of sad. I need to buy more. Whenever I go grocery shopping, there's always something that you forget, you know? In this case, this week it was milk. So you guys gotta chill. How are you guys remembering these random incidences? Come on. There's no way. Both of you guys said strawberry milk at the same time. That's actually crazy. You guys actually both said strawberry milk like at the same time. That is whack. For context, anyone who doesn't know, there was this I think it was like a week where I ran out of milk. Oh, actually, I didn't run out of milk, but I had strawberry milk that I just wanted to drink for like nostalgia's sake, right? And I bought like 2 liters of it. I don't know how much it is in gallons, unfortunately, but I bought 2 liters of it. And after I drank like a mouthful, I was like, well, this is way too sweet. I can't finish this. How do I use the rest of it? So what I ended up doing was, oh, that was green. What I ended up using it for was milk in coffee. So instead of using just like plain milk, I used strawberry milk for my coffee. And it turned out okay. It wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. I expected it to be like kind of gross, but I didn't want to waste like the milk that I bought. But it turned out like okay. I drank that for like a week. Nice. 5-minute run now, pretty fast. Alright, here we go, boys. Source and Suffering. Source of Suffering is dropping right here. I feel it. It's happening. I zeroed out yesterday. They know that I can't afford to full send this right now, so they're gonna give it to me. Easy Source. Here we go. Just like that. No, not the armor box. After I'm done, that is diabolical. Of course, I get all these armor boxes after I full 22 my items. That is so sad. Why couldn't you guys have come, like, a couple of weeks earlier? Save me, like, the, how much did I spend? 5 bill per item? Like, 20 bill. I spent, like, 20 bill on droplets. And they're giving me boxes now. No. Crige. Oh, I have my origin up. Go Gloom. Go, go, go. Should I use raw for this, or should I use continuous? What do you guys think? Oh, I want to have my continuous ring up anyway. I might as well use a raw. Guess it's a ring swap angle. I already have an arcane hat. It's on the bottom right. 4 months and haven't seen a box drop. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, boxes are so unreliable, to be honest. Boxes are hella unreliable. Oh, my Genesis iframe ran out just before. It just got bopped by. Oh, that's classic right there. You guys see that? Actually, just got bopped. That's crazy. Oh no, oh no. Hello Shanks, good morning. I almost phased it again. All good. Actually, what's a good ring here? Is totaling better than crit damage 4? I don't know. Maybe a totaling will be okay. I feel like in Gloom, you might as well just ring swap every time. If you're not using a continuous 4. Just might as well. I gotta probably swap to Risk Taker here, actually. Any Risk Takers? Class is probably strong enough to avoid taking damage. Alright. Here we go, guys. ET's dropping right here. The copium continues. Just waiting for the drop rate to proc. Is that right? Yep. Okay, never mind. Speaking of swapping to Hyperion because Cronus is so crowded. I think for Hyperion it is a lot emptier, but you'll have to, if you want to hang out and interact with people, you'll probably have to go out of your way to find a relatively active guild. There are definitely a decent amount of active guilds around. So if that's more your style, then definitely. it's not a bad idea. Really just depends on how far you've progged in Chronos, because if you've progged past say 8k Legion, I don't know if there's like much of a point swapping over, because doing 8k again is quite painful. Only 5k. Then I guess the second question is, have you claimed any of the rewards already? Because the rewards are account-wide. So if you've already claimed a lot of the hyper burning stuff in Chronos, you won't be able to use it in Hyperion. It's good when a stream is up. Are you saying that every day is a good day? Except the weekends? It's the reverse. So I only stream on the weekdays, I don't stream on the weekends. Unless something really interesting is on. You make a new account for it? That's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, if you already claim stuff on Chronos and you're enjoying playing like that class on Chronos, it's just like managing 2 accounts is kind of annoying. Like I did that for a short amount of time, and honestly the hardest part about doing multiple accounts was the fact that I had to keep relogging. If I forgot something on one account, I would have to like log out of one and then play the other. That's what I did on my Corsair, and it was a little bit annoying. I would not recommend it if you're lazy like I am. Helps you push through work? I'm glad. Well, I'm happy that you guys are here. I might not be able to get very many pitch boss on stream, but you know what? I appreciate the people here. Loving the DA series? Thank you, Shanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I like how my last video was like 51 minutes, and the most recent one was like closer to 35, and I still was like, dude, there's so much footage. How did I hit 35 minutes? So yeah, if you guys are interested in seeing my DA series, the most recent part is out, like part 4. It's only available for members at the moment, but it will be available to everyone in about like 12 hours or so. What's your Legion now? I am almost 9k. I think I'm like 50 levels off of 9k or something. Pretty close to 9k. I think by the time that I finish both my hyper burnings, it should be 9k. I put the summon on the wrong side because I got teleported. Do I even bother origining P3? Battle Mage's bossing is actually really nice. It's super comfortable, and I think if you get over the fact that the damage isn't like the highest, because I'm gonna be real, like Battle Mage's damage is not super impressive, but the DPS uptime is really fun to like upkeep. You have a lot of like mobility options. The fact that you can teleport multiple times, even in the air, makes this class feel really nice to play. And the burst setup is super simple to set up. Like, you're pressing like 4 or 5 buffs, 1 or 2 summons, and then you're just attacking. It's so easy compared to other classes, in my opinion. I know some people get a little bit put off on this class because of the summons, but the summons are really easy to do once you get used to it. Compared to Corsair's summons, which I found personally really annoying to micromanage. Hopefully my burst comes back up by the time that we get to B3. Yeah, getting to level 200 is the hard part for Battle Mage. Training this class to 200 was probably one of the least fun experiences I've had. Even though I had the burning effect on it, so I got, you know, multiple levels every time I leveled up to 200. It wasn't great, but if you have Terra Blink, you won't notice it. So if you guys want to play Battle Mage, I would recommend you like doing this Terra Blink, because yeah. Manual training Battle Mage is not the greatest pre-200. Even after 200, it's not that good until you get 5th job. I mean 6th job. Because your skills are like still pretty short range. And you rely a lot on your summons. Just finish episode. Should I tap shoes and cape to 17? Weapon. 0 weapon already 17. I think getting your shoes and cape to 17 is valid. But you'll be using Absols for quite a while, and the 17 stars, it's not like a make or break star, but it is an easy star to get. Maybe I should have used a raw here. I don't have most of my buffs, but I feel like if I should origin with raw, I should be able to get out. Yeah. 17 is, like, for most people, pretty easy to get in general as well. Because there's not too many items that you actually need to safeguard. I mean, Absols, I think you would argue to safeguard it if you don't want to you don't want to risk anything. I would probably safeguard it. But I think at least leave it at 16. 16 is an okay start to leave it at until Shining. Because safeguarding 16 to 17, or 15 to 17 is pretty expensive. So you would usually go through and safeguard to 16 and then just leave it at 16 until a 5, 10, 15 or a Shining, and then you can push it to 17. And I don't think you would notice the difference in damage unless it's like a lot of gears that are left at 16. But if it's only 2 items at 16, you probably won't notice too big of a difference, and you can definitely get away with just, you know, slowly getting the items. I don't have bind. Are there any easy bosses I can do here? I can do a catchy. Yeah, safeguard to 16 and leave it. Yeah, that'd be the cheapest thing that you can do without risking anything. Because going to 17 is really annoying if you get unlucky. It can already be pretty expensive to 16 star things off event. I'll be honest, like if you get even a little bit unlucky, it can be already expensive to get to 16. But then if you blow up things 15 to 16, that's like, what, 20 minutes of Scrapyard or Dark World Tree? I don't know if you want to risk that. I would just safeguard the 16 and just leave it at 16. Yeah, and 17 at later. That's fine. Hello, hello, welcome. Yeah, congrats on your 16 star Absols. Big gains. Alright guys, the pitch is not raining for my main. That means it's gonna rain on my mules. Oh no. Not like this. What? He just FMA'd me. Hello? No traces. It'd be like that sometimes. Strict to 16 on the cape. Oh, nice. Easy money. Imagine going 0 to 22 no fails. I'm sure there's actually clips of people doing that. At the very least, I've definitely seen people go 15 to 22 no fails. I don't know if I've seen a video of somebody going 0 to 22 no fails, but 15 to 22 has definitely happened. It's definitely happened to me at least once. Don't do a dark now. Don't give me the earrings. Give me a ring box. Still need a raw 4 actually. Still been looking for those ring boxes. Hopefully I get a raw 4 soon. Hello Christian, welcome. Any hits so far? Unfortunately not, but still early. None of the fun ones dropped, unfortunately. How can you see? I'll be honest, when I boss on my battle mage with this much opacity, I don't actually know where my character is. Wrong fams on? Do I even have my fams on? Oh, you're right. They are my drop fams. One of them is very clearly labeled large drop. One of them is definitely labeled large drop. That's okay. Getting Janice on your Hyperion was the best decision. Yup. Level 1 Janice, you definitely feel it. Drops? Alright, Shah, you're here now. Surely I hit. Yo, don't hit them yet. Alright, now we can hit. Oh, no, not another armor box. It's actually been raining arcanes for me ever since I 22'd them. Actually, so sad. I know I'm complaining about like a good thing, but of course it's after you 22 it. It's the same thing as buying a weapon, guys. When you buy your weapon, that's when it starts dropping weapons. When you 22 your armor pieces, that's when they drop your armors. In the last 2 weeks, I've gotten 4 armor boxes. What's the point? They're all 22 for me. Absolute scam. Absolute scam. Yeah, I'm taking it out of the pool. I'm sorry, guys. Transferable armor boxes would be insane. Is it an acoustic maple playlist? No, it's actually it's meant to be a jazz / Christmas playlist. I can send it into the chat if you like, Shah. It's quite nice. I find it very pleasant. Let's see. There you go. You know, it's so funny. JH yesterday on stream, he was just like, look, there's a new Christmas playlist for MapleStory out. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, send it to me. And I was like, oh, surely this playlist has some of the new songs, because I don't recognize some of these Christmas songs. He sends me the playlist, it's the exact same one. Yeah, there you go. We're all just using the same playlist. It's good, I like it. 'Tis the season. Broke 15 mil combat power for the first time. Ooh, congrats, Shanks, that's huge. And it goes up from there. I think there's like actually a few barriers to like combat power. Once you reach certain numbers, then it goes up like kind of steadily, and then you hit like another barrier, and then it's like slows down. Because right now I'm at like the 50 mil barrier on my mules, right? It's like kind of hard to push past it now that I'm thinking about it. Like that's when you're starting to push a lot of your items into 22 to get past 50. Like 50 to 60 is like when most of your gear is like 21 to most of your gear is 18 or 19 plus, with some 21s. I think at the 15 mil you tend to break past it when you get superior set. I think 20 mil to 25 is when you're like basically full 17 stars, 2 lines with 4 set superior. I think that sounds about right. Yeah, liberation is huge in general. $100 mil, in my experience, has just been full 22s with 19 arcanes. That's 100 mil in my eyes. With like a decent amount of 3 lines as well. Almost 200 mil unlived? That's crazy. Holy, in one burst I almost did the entirety of her HP. Can I just one button her with my origin? Can I just phase and press origin? Does that work? Maybe I'll use a roll just in case. Miss any pitch? No, you did not. Yeah, 200 mil unlived is crazy. I am 200 mil lived. You just manifest the belt? Come on, man. Not like this. Need belt content. I really hope it's not a belt. Actually, would hate it even more if it's an arcane box. At this point, I've seen a few too many. Seen a few too many arcane boxes that I do not need. Alright, none of the above. That's okay. Acceptable. I'd rather nothing than an arcane box at this point. Because it's just salt in the wounds for every arcane box I get. Let's repop some of these buffs. Let's do Damien. I was just hoping for the best. Come on, man. God, I wish it was raining pitch. If only it was that easy. Yes, I am full 22 arcanes, which is why I'm complaining about the boxes. I would never complain about arcanes otherwise. From 15 gloves at Shining? Holy, that is so tragic. I'm sorry to hear, man. Oh! Didn't even see it. A true gamer moment. We need to capture all 6 of them? I don't know. I just remember chat telling me to go catch them. I don't remember why. But I was definitely told to go get all 6 of them. I don't remember why. They told me to get all 6 of them just for me to just use one of them. Just dropped a raw 4. Ooh, congrats. God, I wish I had a raw 4. That's what I want. I want a raw 4. For 5th job skill. Oh my god, for Jaguar Rampage. I mean, for Jaguar Storm? Oh my god, do you actually need to have them all? Oh? There's no way that you got grief like that. That is so... Okay, I don't know how I got hit by nothing there. I just stood there and didn't get hit by anything. Need me to teach you how to play the class? I don't know what I'm doing with the class either, in all fairness. I have very little understanding of my own classes a lot of the time. No, not the second orb. Oh, 40 seconds left on our coupons. Value. It's true. Top 15 Wild Hunter for what? Actually, I really need a lot of these soul shards. My Genesis soul is a little bricked at the moment, guys. I'm using a Magnus with 5% all stat. Oh, good. Okay. I have Slime and then my grandest bosses. I have Extreme Lotus, so I don't do that. So it's just Slime. Oh, nice. I only need... Did I greet it? Originally it was 7 boss... But I want attack. I mean, 7 bosses, like, whatever. Honestly, it's kind of whatever. Alright, should I play... I should play Slime like a burst class. So I'll just ring swap. Look, when you're at this point in the game, when you're liberated, it doesn't really matter. The Genesis weapon is so broken, you can do whatever you want. I actually saw percent attack a bunch of times, and I was like, Oh my god, it's a percent attack. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. You can run Damien now. Let me run Slime first. And then I can swap over to my DA, I guess. Actually, do I want to do that on stream? Oh. I can do it on stream and pretend it wasn't on stream. Blaster bossing. Oh god, no. Yeah, I don't think I did my Blasters bosses last week. I think I forgot. I was so zoned out, I didn't even finish some of my bosses. I'm already dying plenty on this character. I don't need to die more on my DA. So, Slime for the first time, you're Hyperion. Oh, congrats. That's huge. They got rid of one of the core combo skills, huh? What did they get rid of? Wait, what happened? What did I miss? What do you mean they removed the core skill? What does that even mean? Okay, it's towards the bottom somewhere. Bottom right. Okay. Hopefully my origin burst is enough to get out of here. We'll find out in about 10 seconds. Hopefully. Probably did it a bit too early, all good. Going for 3 minutes, you died twice? Yeah, look. I can't see what my character's doing half the time, that's my excuse. I can't see my character. And I refuse to turn down the opacity. This character looks so cool. Like, why would I reduce this? They removed the shockwave from the punch. What? That's so random. Did they just condense all the damage into the attack? Is that what happened? It reminds me of Kaiser. I think for Kaiser they had something similar, right? Didn't Kaiser have a skill that like exploded if you attacked? And then they changed it so it's just one hitbox? Is that what happened, or? So it's a mobbing skill now. What the heck? Blaster's a hurricane class now? so random. Ooh, ring box. Weapon jump 1. That does do a lot of damage though. 380% is no joke to mobs. That's a lot of damage. But I don't think Blaster had any issues with mobbing anyway. Like, it's so random. Blaster's a Hurricane class now. You know what? If they make it easier for me to play, I'm happy with that. Hello, Panda. Welcome. Alright. This. And then I think I just need to do Hyperion. And then we're good to do another character. You guys want to see some live Demon Avenger bossing? It won't be that exciting, I'll be honest. We can do one stream. Do some Demon Avenger stuff. I will be running hard Damien though. Because, oh, Dumb Pendant. Alright, guys, see? We got Pitch Boss today. Let's go. Dom Pendant. You guys didn't think I'd get a Pitch Boss? Always lucky, that's what I mean. I do actually have a fair amount of Dom Pendants, so hopefully when I eventually end up getting a source, I'll have a reasonable chance of getting a 22 sub pendant. Alright. 4.5 bill for 10 crystals sold. Pretty good. It's pity. Yeah, a little bit. Let me just quickly do some things. Let's do this. And then I'm going to put some pets away. I have 2 pets there already, so that should be okay. Alright, JH, let's go. Alright, don't put me into red on stream, okay? That's all I'm asking. Don't send me into the Shadow Realm. I know it's tempting. Give me 3 minutes? Sure. I think the DA is doing okay so far. Considering how I've spent like maybe 10 bill on it, and that's mostly on Meso drop gear, it's pretty good. Yo, that's spoilers for the guys who haven't seen it. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, I'm kidding. Alright. Now you guys get to see the shenanigans that I'm up to on this character. The first thing that I have to do is, I have to give myself my links. These really sad looking links, but it's okay. And then yeah, I have to remember to do this every time that I log in onto this character. I have to swap it over to this Legion board. This is how I play on my Demon Avenger. This is how I play. Why the defame? Well, why am I -1? Yo, that's crazy. How am I -1? What did I do? How am I -1? It's probably one of my friends, honestly. The dinosaur. Yo, I fixed the dinosaur. Oh my god! No, he has a little horn now. Dude, my Legion blocks got bigger. And the dinosaur was like, look, it got a little horn. That wasn't there before. It's because What? My mechanic. My mechanic block gained a little bit. You know what? It can stay there. He's got a little funny looking head. Yeah, and this overlap was because of my Demon Avenger, I think. My Demon, yeah, my DA block got a little bit bigger. And you guy that rolled off Corsair, yep, that was me. That was me. You know what? At least he didn't melt. At least the dinosaur doesn't look like he melted. I can live with this. I can live with this. How's Cannon Master? I enjoy Cannon Master a lot more than Corsair, personally. I think playing a more simpler class was nicer. Like, for Corsair, whenever I played Corsair, I had to like relearn how to play the class, which was kind of annoying. Because I only played it like once a week, right? And then when I swapped over to Cannon Master, because of how much simpler the class was, it was much better. For me, personally, to play a class. Waiting for blue dot? Don't worry, you'll be waiting for me to blue dot too. But yeah, I was a Jet before Corsair, and then I swapped it to Corsair once they deleted Jet. So yeah, a little bit tragic that Jet got deleted, but honestly, I am enjoying Cannon Master a lot more. I did enjoy Jet more than Corsair, but I do enjoy Cannon Master more than Jet. Does DA Aura works the same as Demon Slayer? I don't know how Demon Slayer works, to be honest. If you're talking about the thing around my character, this thing is closer to like Lord of the Deep that Buck has. The same. I think though, for this particular skill, it does a lot more damage on your BA compared to the Demon Slayer one. That's my assumption. Are you balanced Cannon Master also playing Hyperion? That's the thing, I don't. I barely play my Cannon Master. I just log in on a weekly to carry a friend, and that's about all I do on the Cannon Master. And if I happen to get drops and like get something fun, then I'll make upgrades sometimes, but I don't focus on that character at all anymore. So even though it was my original main, I definitely prefer playing on Hyperion. What's Corsair's playstyle like? It's a Hurricane class that focuses on a lot of DPM. The burst is okay from my understanding. I don't remember too much about it. But it's a lot of, you keep your summons up, you have the scurvy summons that follow you around, which are like kind of passive as long as you remember to keep summoning them. And you have 2 ships that just aim at the boss that you have to upkeep. And while that's happening, you just keep attacking the boss with your Hurricane and Brain Scrambler. My channel, Damien? Alright, here we go, guys. Wait, do I have guild skills? Surely. Okay, I can put in the guild skills. Crit damage, and then damage. Alright. Let's go ahead and do Hard Damien now. So this is like one of the few things that I'm going to allow myself to do on this character, where I will let myself take Hard Damien as often as possible so that I have a higher chance of getting Rune Force Shield. That's the only reason. I think if I was playing literally... Okay, any of the non-demon classes I wouldn't have done this, but for this class, I think it's too good of an opportunity not to pass up on, so I will take a Hard Damien run here. We're at 8.7 mil combat power. My damage gear, yep. Do we get to keep fragments? No. So I don't know how long it would actually take me to green dot or blue dot here, but I'll do my best, I suppose. Where'd he go? Oh, bro's just playing a mini game up there. Look. He died. This guy minding his own business and he died. That's so funny. I have 4 stacks on me though, I should probably cleanse this. It should be okay. I think I just need like 2 or 3 bursts and I'm done. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I'm green by 30%, so I've done about 3% at least. So that's not bad. I think that maybe one more burst I might actually be 5. Yeah, Damien's just like attracted to JH's body in the corner there. That's crazy. I missed my bind. Oh, I need to remember to debuff this boss as well. Also not on glide, which is a little bit annoying. I'll change it later. Time to change it to glide here. Alright, what are the chances that he gets me a rune force shield, guys? Thoughts? Oh god, there wasn't enough space in the corner for me to hide in. Probably should have just used Demonic Blast, but that's okay. If only Absol belts were a thing, that is crazy. I can't hit him like that. I have burst in like 10 seconds. Actually, I'm green at 50. This is fine, right? I mean, I could just do one more burst to guarantee it. Trying to kill JH? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I would never do that to him. Damien Royd. You know, I actually hope that he gets pitch boss here. He's got a real... I'm holding the ball. All good. He's got an actual fair chance at getting a eye patch, you know? That is still an item that he can get. Okay, make sure to turn off Frenzy here. Alright. You guys are seeing this here. First ever hard Damien on this character. Kinda lit. Hang on. Wait. I have drop rate. Wait. Yeah. You're welcome for the Rune Force Shield. Let's go. Rune Force Shield, let's go. Alright, I'm ready. First week, Rune Force Shield. It's destined, guys. It's gonna happen. Yoika's eye patch. There's no way. Where'd it go? Oh, ring box though. That's kind of crazy. Two boxes is pretty good too. Yo, the armor box is actually pretty good for me because I want to go 22 Absols anyway. Like genuinely for this character, you want to go for 21/22 Absols anyway because of how Demon Avenger scales with it. I don't know the math exactly, but I think it's like if you're full 22 Absols, it's only a 4% difference between 22 Absols and 22 Arcanes, which is really small for how easy it is to 22 Absols in comparison. Alright, here we go. We get our first ring box here. No, it's nothing fun. It's Berserker 2. Reporting me if I get a Rune Force Shield week 1. All good. I think that's the only boss at the moment that I'm going to take. So thank you, JH. I appreciate it. All the other bosses, I think I'm just going to do as per usual. So I won't do too much other than that for now. But yeah. I think for hard Damien, I just want that chance at the Rune Force Shield. That's pretty much the only reason. Okay. Might as well finish up my dailies here. I'm glad that you didn't have to wait too long for me to do 5%. That was not been too bad. This character's reasonably strong. Alright, I need to change off of Glide for mobbing. That's the one thing that I have trouble with. It's like Glide mobbing's not it. I cannot wait until I hit 6 job with this class though. The farming looks so chill for this class. Alright. Which character should I do after this? I can do 2 more characters maybe? I'm thinking Pathfinder +1? Maybe Pathfinder Mech? Pathfinder Mech. Could also do Wild Hunter. Do a poll. So it's got the option of Pathfinder, Mech, what else? Xenon Wild Hunter, I guess. On the DA, just doing dailies. I quickly did a H Damien run as well. Which one is more painful so we don't vote it? Ah, you see, the most painful one's not even an option. Got you. Nobody cares about the Wild Hunter. Only one person chose Wild Hunter. I was kind of expecting you to say, I misclicked Wild Hunter, or somebody said that. Will I consider Luminous? I do have a Luminous on Kronos. My Luminous is actually reasonably strong in Kronos, but I don't really play on that server anymore. Yeah, the hateful Wild Hunter. I guess nobody really likes that class. I like my Wild Hunter sometimes. The training is actually pretty good. I don't mind the bossing either. Oh, you guys chose Xenon. Oh no. For Xenon, I think it might actually just take me the entire time to finish my bosses. It takes a while. Hello Cece, welcome. You just missed out on me getting a Rune Force Shield. Is what I would say if I had one. Oh God, I wish I got it on the first run. That would be crazy. No, we just did run H-Damien. It was the first time that I've run it. I was coping. Now next week, I'll get the Rune Force Shield next week. How's DA's bossing? I actually like DA's bossing. It's pretty reasonable. Fine, did H-Will first time solo. Ooh, congrats. 18 minutes is pretty reasonable too. With the right amount of resources and funding, I think at H-Damien at 250 is actually possible. I just don't have... I don't have the funding on this character to do so. So I had -1 fame just then, and my friend, for whatever reason, found that I had -1 fame. They came up to me and famed me. Now we're back at 0. Let's go! 0 fame! Choose the last phase with resistance links and 8 lives. Yeah, that's fine. That's how you do it. I mean, when you are not like comfortable in P3 and you get webbed out, that's what you're meant to do. You're meant to like wait out during the webs and just wait for your burst. That's fine, because with if you have 8 lives, you might be able to sneak 2 sets of burst in. That's not bad. Let me put me back at -1. Ain't no way. You guys are keeping my Demon Avenger at -1. Does H-Lotus drop weapon box as well as it just will? So for Lotus and Damien, they drop Absol boxes. So if you want Arcane boxes, it's the Lucid and Will. Unless that's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, if you're talking about Lucid Will, yeah, both of them can drop Arcane armors and weapons. It's just that the drop rate for arcanes is pretty low. You definitely have to get lucky when it comes to that. Okay, let's see if we level up here. I think I might be pretty close to leveling up from just the dailies. Am I missing one? Did I not finish Lashlim? Wait. I just like left before I finished the daily. How do I level up beyond 260? So other than doing your dailies, which is an easy form of EXP, you can still do Monster Park times 7. You can do Monster Park Extreme, which is a lot of EXP as well. Other than that, it's just grinding. The EXP slows down a lot. Alright, let's see how much EXP we get from this. Oh. Ah. Did I run out of inventory space? I did. I was like, surely I get more EXP than this, right? There we go. So another 4%. What else can I do? I do have... Oh, I probably should have ran my Golux immediately. Oh well. Let's run Golux. Closing for your videos. Yeah, I did it for all of them except the most recent one. I just forgot. I forgot to do it for the last video. I'm a little sad, but that's okay. I'll do it for the following one. Did I hit anything today? I got a Dom pendant on my main. That's it. I'm just gonna do it the lazy way. I don't want to deal with this boss. I don't want to get close. Oh! Doesn't matter, I got hit anyway. All good. I'm so scared. I almost died out of this boss so many times. I don't want to risk anything anymore. I will just hide in the corner. $70 mil combat power. Yeah, that is a pretty fast run. For sure. I'm so glad that Frenzy doesn't immediately break the box. Okay. $186 drop rate. Let's go. Do I have Holy Symbol on? I do. One of these days, we will get a superior drop. Eventually. Got a double Zerk and Blackheart drop last week, and I got a Blackheart the week before the Zerk. That's crazy. I knew that the pitch boss was raining, it just wasn't for me. Alright, surely the real pitch boss drops here, right guys? Give me that red Mechanator. Red Mechanator would be nice. Can you guys hear that in the background? It's like a really loud cicada. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It was being picked up on the microphone. the mules to get pitch? Ain't no way. Yeah, can you guys hear that? It's like a little buzzing in the background. It's, I think it's a bug. Is that what they called, cicadas? Summer has arrived for us, truly. It only just started buzzing now. It's so loud. It's complaining that I didn't get any pitch, boss. Yeah, that is a bug outside my window somewhere. The sound of summer. Oh, nope, stopped. Alright, surely we get a black bean mark though. Black bean mark would be nice, right guys? Then I can make real damage gear on this character. This is a little bit of a video spoiler, you know? Commercy time? I'm close to it. It's been 3 weeks and I haven't seen a black bean mark. I could have had 5 or 6 Sweetwater tattoos already. Oh, not tattoos, monocles. Speaks Acadian, that's crazy. $2.5T yesterday, that's a lot of EXP. We did in fact not get a black bean mark. At least I didn't see one. It's doomed. Black bean marks are so difficult. Alright. I'll give you guys some premium content. This was something I was going to record off stream. But we can do this on stream. Because I already did Damien. Might as well. So I'm going to go ahead and do Pinot here. Because I am 1 piece short. I'm at 14. I'm at 14. It's been 3 weeks. First week I got 5. Second week I got 3. That is so sad. So here's hoping that I can get 1 today. If I get 0 today somehow, it's doomed. If I manage to get 0 pieces today somehow, somebody's getting banned. I don't know who, but somebody will be. Oh. The fact that I also don't have a Soul Enchanter makes this stage also a little bit sad. Ban me, I quit. I'm currently on 29 Frenzy at the moment. I'm going to play on 29 Frenzy the entire time. Hope you get 15. Dude, if I get 16 in 1 run somehow and I can get 2 secondaries, that's almost as bad. 45 Milk and Solar H Lucid? I think so. Depends on your Hexa, but I think that sounds okay. Might be a long run, but it's doable. That's only a little bit weaker than my Wild Hunter. My Wild Hunter's about 50. Look, my Wild Hunter at 50 can clear H Lucid, you can clear at 45 on most classes, I'd imagine. If we're lucky, we might have the drop coupon for the final one. We might get a KT, guys. KT would be good. Honestly, also the belt fodder. Belt fodder's not bad too. Okay. And after I get my secondary, I'm gonna go cube it. It's gonna be a good gain on this character for sure. What Hunter's Insane Burst class? If you hit the Jaguar Storm with Rampage, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. No, Battle Mage is good too because of the Origin. Battle Mage's burst off Origin, not so good, but Battle Mage Origin burst is pretty gross. Oh, there's no way I got caged after she died, right? I'm stuck. Help. Okay, that's just rude. Just died. That is so crazy. Alright. Okay, probably a little bit overkill to press all my burst. Oh, but we got a KT. That's good. And I see at least one thing over there. Nice. And this is pretty exciting. Now that we got another Pinot clear out of the way, we actually should have enough now for... Whoa. That's a nice cup. Wait. That's a perfect cup for me. Almost perfect. That's tier 6 and tier 6. Holy. Wait, that went into the wrong preset. Wow. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, what were we doing again? Yes, that's right. I don't need these cups anymore. My cup's actually done. I mean, it could be like min-maxed a little bit more, but I think tier 6 and 6 is fine. Alright, we finally got enough coins to buy our secondary. And we're gonna be using this for a while until we get Rune Force Shield. And Rune Force Shield is pretty much impossible at the moment for me to reasonably plan for. So here we go. Finally get our real secondary. Now I can actually potential this. I don't know if I have any epic pots in my storage right now. Oh, I have one. Any believers? Nope. I'm just gonna use these spare cubes to otherwise it's just nothing I can use this on. Alright. Let's go use a potential scroll. Oh, comes with 3 lines already. Don't need the stamp. Alright, and we're gonna get this to legendary. I think I have some spare cubes in my cash shop as well. I'm hoping not to spend too much money on this character if I can help it. Do I even have enough to reroll? That's okay, we cleared some bosses. We can sell the crystals, right? Alright, are we running out of money first or are we seeing... Oh, never mind. I think I might just use these and see if it goes to unique. I don't have anything better to use these cubes on. What's the tier up rate to go for unique on these cubes? I don't think it's that high, right? It's probably like 1 in 100 or something. Maybe a bit less than that. Alright, I'm out of money. Let's sell the crystals. 400 mil, nice. 200 mil was Hard Damien. Damn, Hard Damien kind of carrying. 2 or 3%. I guess there's like nothing to lose using these, right? I'll lose a little bit from re-rolling, but that's kind of whatever. And I think my goal here is to get this secondary to legendary. And then go for 2 lines of usable. I think ideally I would like 2 lines of attack, but I'd be pretty happy with like 12 attack and 30 boss or something like that. I don't really like IED at the moment. I feel like Demon Avenger has a lot of IED. Solid H Damien? No. I did a big blue dot. Blue dotted in Damien. Alright, I need you guys to send me your energy to get this thing to unique. Unique in cube 8. Alright. In the next 10 cubes we're going unique. Next cube will be unique. That would have been cool if that was, but not today. Oh no, we're running out of cubes. Oh, whoa. That's scary. That's scary. Whoa. That's on cube 8. Yo. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm scared now. That's some sorcery right there. That is actually sorcery. Alright. Any pitchies today? Unfortunately not, Jack. But I did get one Dom Pendant, so that's kind of nice. I managed to get a Dom Pendant on the main, so I have plenty of fodder pendants, which is nice. Alright, here's hoping that it tears up reasonably quick. Ooh, 9% attack. Ooh, 9 and 9 attack. I think if I actually hit that, I would have taken it. A nice and cheap. Ooh, it's hit up. Nice. Let's see. I have too many of these green cubes that I won't use. I got a slime carry in Kronos. I only carry one person because I only can do slime on one character. I'm currently holding that for one other person, unfortunately. Okay, let's see if these cubes will hit us anything. I think I'll be pretty happy with 2 lines of attack here. But I would also probably settle on like 12 attack plus 30% boss damage. That seems pretty reasonable. It's not too expensive, hopefully. But 12 attack, at least one line of 12 attack would be good. Just using our free solid cubes. Okay. Let's use these glowing cubes. Ooh, 12 attack and 9 magic. Ah, not the IED. Unfortunately, this class has so much IED, the IED lines are not very good. Of course that happens. Ugh. I mean, this is actually like a pretty decent line, but I kind of want more attack. I want more attack so I can mob. So I'm gonna roll that away. So I'm gonna probably greed for at least 12 attack with something. Alright, will we hit it? Lots of crit rate. Oh no, don't make me buy more cubes. I don't want to buy cubes. I can buy 20. I guess it's probably worthwhile anyway. The secondary is a pretty strong item, especially if we get some attack lines. I think I was standing right here on my Corsair when I hit double prime attack. So surely it comes back. No. If only that was 12%. Is tackle damage better? Damage is the same as boss damage. So when you see 9% damage, that's 9% boss damage. Of course it works on, like, on normal mobs as well, as opposed to just bosses, but effectively it's just boss damage. So it's just strictly worse. No. Alright, you know what? Let's be spicy. Let's use some bright cubes. What if we hit like a double prime here? You know what? I'll take that. I'll use that for the time being. Okay. Until I finish some more of my weeklies, I think I'll just keep this secondary for the time being. Currently, I think we should have been at like 8.6. Why did it go down? Did I do something? Why did it go down? Huh. I thought I was at 8.6. Guess I'm at 8.3. Oh yeah, I should upgrade this symbol. Right. Oh no, that's because of my IA. There we go. So I'm 8.8 right now. And with this... Oh, broke 10 mil combat power, guys. On stream as well. Premium content for you guys. Broke 10 mil combat power on the Demon Avenger. All it took was a legendary secondary. I think I would like to re-roll this for attack later, but I'll just keep this for the time being. And once I upgrade these symbols, it'll be kind of nice. If you hit the 3-line attack, is RFS with 2-line better? I still think it is, yes. Even if I hit 3-line attack, RFS will still be better because it adds like 10% FD or something. 10% FD is better than pretty much anything you can get on this. Even with 12-12-12 attack, I think the RFS will still be better because of the 10 FD bonus. It's too strong. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just the passive from the Runeforce shield is too strong. Let's put some stuff away here. Put these boxes away. Put the money away for now. And yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed slight extra content on the DA as it's gone back into the storage for the time being though. Let's put these cubes away, put this away, and this away. Okay, what's the poll looking like? Alright, you guys want to see Pathfinder and Xenon? I think I'll do my Pathfinder first, and then I'll do Xenon after. Because the Xenon will take longer, and I kind of want to get my quick ones out of the way. I'll do both of those ones. Because Pathfinder will take like half an hour, the Xenon, I think, will take a bit longer than that. Okay, let's put the presets on. And I have my links, put my Legion on. Very good. Do I have guild skills? I do have guild skills. Let's go Lotus and Damien. Oh, I don't have my event buffs on. I forgot to do that last week, didn't I? Which one is it? It's this one. And then I need to start this one. Nice. Now I actually have event buffs. Should give this character a little bit more damage. When I put on the bossing buffs, I put it on boss damage and IED. It's like there's like 5 boss damage, 4 IED or something like that. And then all the EXP ones are in spread between Monster Park and Arcane River dailies. More symbols for the Arcane River, and more EXP from Monster Park, of course. Probably should have pressed AB link. All good. Always forget to press AB link. Man, I really like this Pathfinder. So satisfying every week. I think I just got hit by everything there. That's crazy. How long's my H Lucid on my Wild Hunter? I think like about 20 minutes. Maybe a little bit less than 20 minutes, but it's about there. Whoa. So a bug with the slime pre-quest. If you go to the Ramu Ramu pre-quest, that's like 210 or something, you have to reply no to the first question. Because basically it asks you, would you eat slime? And then you have to tell them, no, I won't eat you. If you say yes to the first prompt, they'll say something like, you're a monster, get away from us. You have to say no to the first question. It's lore accurate. They don't wanna deal with somebody who eats slime. Yeah, there's not too many quests that require you to pick no. I think that's one of them. I think one of the demons. I think Demon Slayer's quest also asks you to press no at some point. How's the Xenon to boss with? I think Xenon is like reasonable to boss with. You just gotta get used to how it plays a bit. I think once you get used to it a little bit, it's not too bad. Well, they're charging the lasers, not everybody's playstyle, I'm sure. Oh, I haven't run my Xenon yet. I'm gonna do all of my Pathfinders first because it's a lot faster, and then I'll do the Xenon. Should I just DPS here? Or should I just burst out? I think we're almost out anyway. Two more %. Nice. Then we can run into Damien straight away with bursts, which was nice. And then we'll get a Rune Force shield from normal Damien. Yep. Is that how it works? Alright. Any of you guys get any drops today? Or are you guys still chilling or running your bosses? I want to see somebody get pitch. Because I didn't get pitch. Surely one of you guys got it, right? Berserk, your third book? Holy, you guys are eating. Where's my third book? Thanks for fail stacking, no worries. Alright, mark my words, guys. If my Xenon gets a book before my main, I might consider playing it again. Because then at that point, it's too lucky. It would be a waste not to play Xenon, right? If it gets a book before my main. It would be 3 set. My Xenon's gonna be 3 set if it gets a book. Uh-oh. Oh, sword. Whoa, whoa. Can I get this without the hand getting it? Nope, never mind. I just got hit by everything instead. Should I be doing Helix on my Pathfinder? Have I been doing it? I do have one clear on this Pathfinder. Is it worth me doing Helix? 1 run a week. I don't think I'll actually play this character yet, that's why. I feel like it's a lot of effort to remember to do Golix. I don't know how people can play multiple characters and do like the same set of dailies across so many characters. I find it so hard. I can barely do 1 set of Arcane River dailies, let alone like multiple. Who's gonna win? Me or Damien? I almost lost that. Oh, I can't reach. Oh, I didn't have enough HP to bind. That is crazy. Because bind requires HP. Any good pitch today? Nope. Not yet so far, but I did get a Dom Pendant on my main, which is nice. And now I'm just doing the rest of my boss mills. You died out in P2? Oh no. All good, I'm about to die here. Oh, that is such a scam. I pressed my hero's will, but he was delayed. I'm stuck. I would like a proper damage skin for this character. Unit damage skin. Is the Ride or Die one still broken? Or did they fix that? I think for the Shade I would like to keep its damage skin on itself. Yo, where is he? Come on. Yeah, the one in the event is broken at the moment. I knew one of them was broken. Alright, you guys want to see this Rune Force Shield fly out of a 30% drop rate mule? Here we go. Rune Force Shield. Alright, that was just fail stacking for the future mules. All good. Alright, what's next? I think this character still actually needs... Yeah, it does. It does need the pink bean thing. Yeah, normal Damien does drop. Really low drop rate, but it does. I got one on my Phantom. I have a Rune Force Shield on my Phantom. I got it from normal Damien. Does this even reach? Nope. Thoughts on X Lotus on stream? We can do X Lotus on stream. You guys want to see me run X Lotus with JH on stream? Also known as me running it down really quickly. It will mean that I will skip my Xenon's bosses though. Oh, I have to pay for guild skills. The things that I do for you, JH. I would never pay for guild skills if it wasn't for you. Don't waste your meso. I'd have to wait like half an hour anyway. Make him pay twice. This guy's gonna die on 1% on purpose to watch me pay another 90 mil for guild skills. Actually, last week I died because I griefed P1 a lot. It was just me not being used to the Jenny iframe because there's like a slight delay sometimes. And I died like twice in P1, which is so embarrassing. And then because I died out, I had to pay for guild skills. Right, let's see. Ooh, better cup, nice. You can decide in 10 minutes. Well, wait, we can run X Lotus, I don't mind. I mean, I'm in no rush anyway. I think it'd be fun to do X Lotus, right? Yeah, you go take your shower. Let's do X Lotus afterwards. I'll just pay the 90 mil, so that I'm just fussing about nothing. If it means that we can get it out of the way, I'm happy. And yo, you can show the world your brand new TC after we clear it. Yo, it'll be sick. Thoughts, guys? If he gets a TC, he will tap it. I think he wants to go. He would go 22 on it. Please phase it before he does his clock thing, please. Alright, nice. Alright, you guys believers, am I gonna hit a pat mark here? Pat mark on the Pathfinder? Not today. You got looped on it by the healing mob? Oh no, not the healing mob. The healing mob is actually pretty gross in Ride or Die. He's stunned permanently? I don't think that's bugged. That's just the mechanic. If your number and his number is different, and you let it run down to 0, you get stunned for the difference. So if he is at 50 and you're at 0, you'll get stunned for 50 seconds. It sounds like you just got owned by the clock. Literal stun? Because he can stun all seal. But if it's literal stun, then you're just cooked. There's a lot of the one of the modifiers spawns a lot of the black clouds. Those things are so annoying. Those black clouds are so painful. It's so nice that we can teleport out of this map. Yeah, if it's the stun, it could still be the clock, because it's a 50-50 between you get locked or stunned. It's pretty sad to get stunned for 50 seconds. It's happened to me before. That's why Hero's Will is broken. Don't worry, that's exactly... Yeah, Gibson, that is exactly how I feel when I get hit by the stun. And if you get stuck during the clock phase, it's such a sad waste of time, because at least you could die in the normal fight, right? So you die and then you just respawn, you just keep going. But if you get stuck on the clock thing and you have a few 100%, he just goes back to full and there's nothing you can do about it. Just exit and re-enter at that point? Yeah, true. That's the real tech. Oh, I pressed my up jump too slow. We'll get there eventually. When you leave and re-enter, that just gives you... You just lose the lives if you lost any, but you can just redo it, right? You don't get any penalties. He just heals, right? I mean, you just have to redo the boss, but like, there's no penalties or anything. Yeah, you get to keep whatever lives, yeah. We'll try to finish all our weeklies before JH comes back, and then we can prep for X Lotus. How exciting. You guys can see me run it down. That boss is actually kind of hard, I won't lie. Versus against the other bosses that I've fought against in recent times, X Lotus is actually a hard boss. It's because like how fast the chip damage is, and also how slow your potion is. It's really slow, so you actually can't get hit by too many things as you would think. It's basically double the speed that you would usually get hit by mechanics across things like the chains and like the lasers and stuff like that. So they come twice as fast, but you have half the time to heal. You're basically taking 4 times damage. So it's a lot trickier than you would think. The jump from hard Lotus to extreme Lotus is pretty significant, and I didn't expect that. just barely enough to clear that. Oh, I leveled up. I leveled up from killing normal Cygnus. What the? Over all my bosses, I got 1.5% at 220. Hello, Min. I'm doing well, thank you. Just trying to do all of my Pathfinder weeklies, and then we'll go to Extreme Lotus in a little bit. The Darknail one's not useless. Darknail and Vellum are good souls. You're gonna need them eventually. Otherwise you're gonna end up like me, with like 10 mag souls, and I did not hit attack on my Genesis weapon. You gotta pray that they're good on your Genesis weapon. Yeah, I think they showed the percentages, right? Isn't it like 5 or 10% for a Darknail, and like 10% something similar for Seavel? I forget. I thought they showed the percentages of it. Alright, that should be about 1.3 bill. Nice, 1.3. Nice and quick as well. Alright, let's prep for X Lotus. I've scammed you guys good on my Xenon bosses. Don't think I'll be doing that today. Well, actually, no. I take that back. There's still a chance. I want to do this first. What bosses did you kill for 1.3? It's just all the bosses from normal Lotus and Damien under. So, if I just open this. Just like the weekly bosses from Lotus, Damien, under. So like Damien, Lotus, Akechi, CPAP, CRA, Magnus. I didn't do Pino, but you can do Pino as well. Zakum, Cygnus, Hilla, and Pink Bean. So it's a reasonable amount. Oh, it's only 15 minutes here. Alright, not as bad as I thought. Maybe I'll just do my dailies while I wait for JH to come back. I don't have a teleport rock. How'd you get that soul energy? I think it was just from events. What did I spend my money on? I tried to 22, or rather 21 my farming gear. I ended up blowing up like, was it 7 or 8 earrings? I don't remember off the top of my head. Whatever it was, I blew up a fair amount of earrings. Didn't make any progress on it because I was hoping for 21. I think I spent like 15 bill or something, but we made most of it back. I'm already at 9. So most of it's already got back. Time for round 2? No. We have plans with the money now. I spent it because I didn't have a plan, but now I have a plan. We need to save this for shenanigans. We gotta save it for shenanigans. Alright. JH is calling, so it's time for me to actually prep. This is how you guys know I'm serious, when I lower my skill transparency. Time to focus up, guys. Time to lock in. I need to find if he's on any VCs. Ooh, I should probably change my node as well. Inspector power. Alright, I guess I'm on my VC. Alright, hello? Alright, it's time to run it down. Not doing X-Lotus with Christmas music in the background. Okay. Do you have Tengu? I think I let mine die. I don't know if I can fame you. New month? No. I'm assuming you famed me already. Oh no. Alright. Is there a cooldown on the smithing buff? Oh no, I need to swap to continuous. I'm gonna find somebody. I'm gonna quickly find someone to fame. Alright. Man, how dry is Hyperion, man? When it comes to Zakum. You go to Kronos, you go to literally any channel in Zakum. This is what it looks like on every channel. There's like 100 people here on channel 10. What am I looking at? I actually just got jump scared. Alright. Give me a second. Just checking my combat power. Looks about right. Guild skills. Alright. Goodbye 90 mil. But yes, I got my Life Hunter potion this time. I also have the what do you call it? Door. should be... Hang on. Oh! That's okay, I don't need blink. We don't care about Origin P1, right? So I just sent it. Yep. Oh, I got tagged by the stud. The Christmas music though? It's too late, we're committed to this Christmas music. Lotus is actually just Santa. JH is about to get a TC today. Oh my god. What class is he? He's a Bowmaster. The very best Bowmaster on the server. Are you rank 1 in Dojo? Do you bother with that? There's some people who are strong, they just can't be bothered doing Dojo. That's me too. Keeping gloves is crazy, dude. I have my burst up soon. Should I send it or not? Okay. Oh my god, did I lose door? I did not somehow lose door. These chains are kind of gross today. Oh man, I just jumped into that explosion. Oh, we are already? Yeah, pacing's pretty good. I'm assuming you're gonna Origin in like a minute? Okay. Then I'll Origin in 4 minutes to use the bind, I guess. Unless it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll hold it, yeah. Come over here. Alright. I have my burst in like 10 seconds as well. Oh, he's down here. I can rebind this if you want. Okay. I just had my summons down. Alright, anytime now, Lotus, you want to come back upstairs? Is there a reason why we play up here instead of down there? Oh, interesting. You know what? Speak of the devil. So I can use Origin on bursts in like 2 minutes. Otherwise, I can use it as simply as a bind, but it's up to you. Well, you're right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it fell. Oh god. So I would like you to come back upstairs, please. Yo, he teleported from downstairs to downstairs. I don't have bind for this. Okay, I'll have Origin for your next burst. I won't burst until you're ready. Oh, you bastard. No, he teleported. How long until burst? About a minute? I might have pressed my bus a little bit early, but that's okay. Actually, can we phase without my Origin? Then I can... I might as well, yeah, okay. Otherwise, I'm just gonna hold it. Alright, let me know when. Go. Yep, prepping up a bit. Okay. Nice. Do I still have door? Yes, I still have door. Let's go. I need all the lives I can in P3. No, my computer's too slow. Your next burst, I think you're solo bursting. I only have debuffs, but I won't have anything major. Yep, oh, I fell to the floor. No, of course he followed me to the floor. I'll hold everything for your following burst. Actually, doesn't matter. I think I'm good to actually burst on cooldown here. I have enough time to sync back up on the following. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh. Bowmaster broken, bro. Oh! Oh, I spawned into this. I almost teleported into that. Did you see that? I almost teleported into the fire. No, I was top left. I almost teleported like into the fire, trying to avoid something. Yep, I mean, I have most of my debuffs up already on her. Right. Alright, I'll be synced up on the following burst. Easy. Oh! Oh, goodbye. It's nice knowing you. Oh! I'm chilling bottom left for a second. I'll be back. Please don't teleport to the bottom left. Yes. Oh, my Jenny iframe didn't go through. So sad. Alright. I hate how like the Jenny iframe has like that delay if you don't press it enough times. It's a little annoying. I think E-form is something like that sometimes as well. Jenny. Oh, I fat fingered my maple goddess. I need to run for a second. Alright. Let me know when your burst is up, and then I will prep as well. I have RE for this one. Alright, also buffing up. I'm waiting for one more buff. I got the rebind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got thrown up. Got thrown into the air like 3 times. Yeah. It's all good. I'm just gonna stay dead. Most of my burst is done anyway. So dumb. I shouldn't have used my Jenny iframe earlier. Could have just used E-form, but I pressed Jenny. Actually, it shouldn't matter. I should have probably just used E-form anyway. Your next one is Origin, yeah. Alright, just need to stay alive. Oh god. Okay, he's in the middle somehow. I don't know how he got there. You're like watching me get sent into the sky. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Where'd he go? Oh, he's top left. Nice. That was the cleanest run so far. Yeah, surely. Alright guys, send your energy for this man's TC. Please. Just give me a second. Yep, ready. Good luck. This is worse than normal Lotus loot. The guy's so sad, just left all the garbage for me. It's all good. Dude, not even a black heart. Alright. Unfortunate. All that work for what? Dude, he's... Yeah, next week. Alright, you know what? There is a fair chance. There's been multiple occasions where the person that I was doing bosses with would, I would join a different party, and then the original party I was with gets pitch boss. So I'm just reverse fail stacking for JH. He's taken me 2 weeks now. I leave the next week. Let's say he takes somebody else, or he just decides to solo it for whatever reason. He's gonna get his TC. It's gonna happen. I'm like reverse fail stacking. But hey, I appreciate him taking me along, because he doesn't actually need the Zerk. I believe he has a 22 Zerk already. So much copium. Well, he doesn't have it on at the moment, but I'm pretty sure he has a 22 Zerk. So I'm just coming along for the Zerk. I want to see this guy hit a TC. That's what I want to see. So much copium. But hey, look, I appreciate him. Look at this. Check out this crystal. Oh, 700 mil crystal. That's a half a boss meal right there in one boss. Insane. To be fair, the runs are actually pretty comfortable. Actually pretty comfy. The guy's so strong. And I think now... yeah. Could be bothered sweating. How long's that solo for you, actually? Is it like 25 minutes? Surely I cut it down by about 5 minutes, right? There's no way it's a 30-minute solo. Okay, I cut it down by a decent amount. You know what? Makes me feel better about myself. I think it helps that, like, I also have Origin, so then it cuts it down by a fair amount. It just makes it so his burst is so much safer. The boss just stands still for 20 seconds every once in a while. It's so nice. And all the small debuffs and stuff, like you get extra IED, you get extra FD here and there. A little bit of extra party healing, which is nice. It's nice. All those little things add up for parties. I gotta advertise myself. Otherwise, what if JH is like, yeah, you're right. This guy doesn't do anything. He just binds on a 6-minute cooldown. Then he leaves me. I have to sell myself. At this point, legitimately, JH could take anybody above 150 mil combat power, and as long as the other person stays alive, it's a clear. He can literally take anybody at this point. It's so cooked. Bro is so strong. Alright. Let's check my links here. How many more moves do I have? I have 2 more moves. Technically. Oh, only 1 more, actually. Maybe 1? I don't know. What combat power do people need to solo X Lotus? Is he back in his damage gear? He is not. I think JH is like 300 mil combat power. Maybe a little bit more. Like that's the sort of damage that you need, like 300 mil plus. Yeah, it's not a great gauge because like Hexa is a thing as well, right? But and also class differences. But JH is like 300 plus. I feel like that's a pretty okay number to go off of in general, just like to gauge the damage. Heading home. All right, get home safe. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, nice end goal. 300 mil combat power. I mean, that's a pretty reasonable end goal. That's basically full 22 everything with a bunch of Eternals. Okay, never mind. This guy's at 375. What a beast. This guy's almost double my combat power. It's almost double my combat power. Yeah. I don't think any of his gear is like super crazy either. Like these are all... What the... This flame is nuts. Holy, 40 and 3. That's crazy. Oh yeah. I don't think he has anything crazy like 23s or like too many double primes. Like this is a double prime. That's pretty reasonable. Double prime shoes. Like, if you put this guy into Kronos, it's just typical endgame gear, which is crazy. So it's nothing too crazy. Yeah, and 1, 2, 3, 4 pitch. His Demon Slayer has more pitch than his main does. You know his Demon Slayer has a double prime 3-line emblem? It's 13, 13, 10. This guy's almost max Sacred Force as well. Pretty close. I'm pretty sure his Hex is max. There's no way this guy's Hex is not max. Oh, look at that. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Isn't this so clean to see? Oh, and he hit, I think he hit 290 yesterday. So yeah, congrats to him. Was it yesterday or the day before? It was very recent. Very, very recent. I think he's at the point where he's basically just re-rolling his second Hex, re-rolling this now. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah. He's basically as max as you can get, and he's literally in Pitch Boss waiting room. I think he did get it got reasonably lucky with his Eternals. I remember he blew up a bunch of them early, and then the last few, like the most recent few, he hit 22s pretty quick. Off the top of my head. Because I remember, I think he blew up his hat like 3 or 4 times, or something like that. And then the others went like pretty clean, which is good. Always lucky. Hey, he's lucky sometimes. If you're talking about the Limbo, I think him plus another 2 people of a similar strength will be able to clear normal Limbo. Yeah. Assuming him plus another person of similar strength, they should be able to clear normal Limbo. Because I think he said the other day that to clear Limbo you need, for normal, you need 3 people who can solo X Lotus, and then it's like a reasonable clear. Seems like a fair measure, I'd say. Oh, why did I place all my summons? It's already done here. Suspect you guys are sharing the streamer client. Have you ever seen me and JH in the same room at the same time? Actually, yes, you have. All good. Man. Even if we didn't have Soul Janus, Battle Mage's mobbing got so much better with the second core. Making this scythe like so wide now, the vertical hitbox is kind of crazy. But yeah, bro is kind of strong. I wonder what he's doing now though. I feel like by the time you hit 290, it's like there's not really much point grinding on the main anymore, unless you just are leveling up for the sake of leveling up. Can you imagine him working on his mules? I think he burned a bishop. Time for Demon Slayer to hit 290. I mean, you do have the champion burn work. Dude, actually, if you get your Demon Slayer higher level, then we can end Carling together. Yo, W. You already have a party. And everybody's like getting there for end Carling. Dude, this value. That's so value. Don't even need to find your own end Carling party anymore, just use the existing one. I mean, I'm still kind of lacking on the levels, but we're getting there. Which one are you leaning towards, Demon Slayer or your Bishop right now? Because, I mean, a Bishop in our party would also be pretty pog if you can reach similar heights. If your Bishop catches up a little bit closer to your Demon Slayer, I mean, well, I think a Bishop would be pretty sick in our party. Super sack gated. Oh, yeah, you're right. Not the Sacred Force gate. 275 Legion block would be mental. That'd be so good. Ooh, I could go get some boosters off of my other characters. I could grind my Battle Mage. Don't really need to do anything else today. I mean, I could do my Xenon bosses, but I think we traded the Xenon bosses for the X-Lotus clear. I feel like that's fine. My brain's a little fried after that. I don't like focusing. I don't like using my brain. Ride or die? Nah, I gotta think about ride or die. I don't want to think about it. Do you create the Shade? No, the Shade has plans. I have plans for the Shade. It's gonna be great. I've already planned it all out. It's gonna be... I mean, I'm gonna announce this in the Discord at some point. I just need to pick a time and date. I'm going to send my Shade in an 8-hour stream and just see how far I can take it. I reckon I can get to 260 in one day. If I use all the resources that I have, I might be able to get it to 260 in one day. Because they gave us like so many like potions and stuff that I haven't claimed yet. Because technically... No, you'd be surprised. Like, I was thinking about it, right? Like, you can get to 220 basically for free. Like actually for free from just the strawberry farm. I just need to get to 210, right? I have like the 3,000 tickets or whatever it is. So that can easily get me to 210. And then 210 I strawberry farm to 220. And then I think from just Monster Park and a little bit more you can get like to 220 something, 230. There are like some things that you can do to like speed it up. Yeah. I think it's possible. Whether or not I can achieve it is another question. And also, they do give us... I do have a lot of boosters as well. I think it's possible if I plan it out. But it would have to be... It'll be kind of tight. Oh, I forgot to get potions and stuff. Yeah, 10 a day. But the thing is, if I start my character, like, let's say 4 hours before reset, right? That's like it's just an early morning for me. And I spend the first 2 hours, you get to like 220, 230. And then you can boost it 10 times before reset, and then you boost it another 10 times after reset. I think it's doable. If I do it on Sunday, it's definitely doable. It's 100% doable with on a Sunday. I think it'd be pretty fun, but I don't think I'll be playing MapleStory on a weekend, I'll be honest. I don't think I'll be playing MapleStory on the weekends. I'm just gonna use 2 X's here. I'm running out of 3X. Should I use 3X coupons to train? I'll just have to claim them from this, right? I use them all? I have 2 left. I'm almost done. I've been using my my 3x's pretty liberally. I mean, actually, I'm farming a decent amount of money. I need to do this for my dailies anyway, but like half an hour a day, it adds up nicely for the EXP. I'm trying to really push, just slowly push for like higher levels, so then our party can go for end carling a little bit easier. I don't want to lose too much damage on end carling. How to use 42 of them? Start using them today. Nothing stopping you from training for 15 minutes on 3x, just saying. Did you know what this reminds me a little bit? I remember back when I was playing in early Chronos, some people refused to train without MVP. Like, they wouldn't train without it, right? But I would be training without MVP all the time. And it's like, training without MVP is better than not training. I feel like for the 3x's, if you're not going to be able to use all 42 of them anyway, you might as well just use them or whatever. It doesn't make a difference, right? As in, like, you don't have to use all 30 of it. Like, all 30 minutes. You can definitely just cut it down. Or, like, what else are you gonna use it for? I feel like if I had so many that were expiring, I would just use them or whatever. It reminds me as well when we had totems, but when we only had like 12 totems every month. Some people just didn't use them. So what one of my friends did, she didn't really train or anything, but still bought out the totems. She would just use them to do dailies. It's just pop the totem and just get dailies done in 5 minutes. It's so crazy, but it's so funny to me. Like they weren't going to use it anyway. They weren't going to train. Might as well use it for something. I hate training when I don't have vac pet. You know what? That's fair. Not training with a vac pet does feel like pretty sad. That is me right now. I cannot train either without a vac pet. Yeah, really is up to you guys. I feel like once you have like motivation to train, then you take it. Otherwise, yeah, it's like whatever. 3x's are pretty strong for mules though, so if you do dailies on your mules and it takes a while, popping those 3x's kind of adds up. Natural burning out of training, yeah. I reckon a lot of people are probably in the same position. Surely a pet in the cash shop next week. I don't know about next week, but I hope they bring it soon. If I had to guess, I would probably guess January. I think January marks about a year since they did their very first Vac Pet sale. I think the first one was in January. I remember being so happy when they gave us Vac Pets in Hyperion for the first time. So they vac then to 6 laps. That's crazy. That's a lot of laps. But I reckon some people will be motivated to do that, so that's fair. Just depends on how you feel. Alright. It's time for me to chill out a little bit. Just do some brainless grinding. That's enough bossing for today. It's getting too warm. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything interesting. But at least I can start making my money back. I'm almost made back everything that I spent yesterday. I think I had about 15 bill yesterday. I'm already almost at 10. By the end of this coupon, I'll be back at 10, which is crazy. very happy with the revenue. That's true, that's true. Ooh, fragments. I am trying to save up fragments too. How many of you guys are saved up for that Hexa Sunny Sunday thing? Who are saving up for it? I was told to save for it, so I'll save for it. I don't know how valuable that is for like new players though. I feel like if you just hit 260 or like early 260s, is there even a point of it? That's the Hexa stat Sunny Sunday. Something about like getting some bonus or something. Apparently only comes every 6 months. I see. Yeah, I don't really understand it either, to be honest, but I heard that it was good. Past level 5 has a higher chance of boosting the main stat. Yeah, there you go. So I guess you can just... Can you prep it in advance? You can just click it all the way up to 5, right? And until it hits 5, it doesn't make a difference? But once it hits 5, then you wait for the event. Because it gets released on the 17th, and then that weekend is the Sunny Sunday. Now, this Hexa 2 is out on the 17th, I think. Right? What day is it today? It's like in a week. It's out next week, and then the Sunny Sunday that comes after is the thing. So when they do release it, then you can prep it. But yeah, I know a lot of people, including myself, are just saving up fragments. Because you might as well. It's just like... just cheaper. Assuming you can actually spare the fragments. I know some people can't afford to spare the fragments, but... you can prep for the one in 6 months. I need to remember to do High Mountain. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look back at the Battle Mage Discord very soon to find out about it. I need to plan what I want to do on the Demon Avenger next. It's so weird. I don't know how to give myself resources properly. I'm just being like pretty conservative with the spending on that character. I don't know what my next steps in prog are going to be. Like, replacing the Challenger armor seems kind of hard. Unless I full 21 a bunch of gear. I guess Shining is coming up. Should I save? Save for Shining? I don't know. Man, so many characters that need to do Golix on my account as well. For Demon Avenger, I don't even need to worry about arcanes. It's just a Demon Avenger thing. The value for the arcanes, sorry, for the Absols is like really high for Demon Avenger. The math was done on the Discord. It was like 22 Absolab is only 4% worse than 22 Arcanes. And that's so cheap. Like only 4% difference at 22. I think you still use an Arcane weapon, but the rest of it is Absol. I think it was something like that. So you use 1 set Arcane with 4 set Absol. Yeah, something like that, and it's only 4% different. 4%, that's nothing, considering like the cost of a 22 Absol is like quadruple of a 22 Arcane. I mean, maybe not quadruple, but like it's a decent amount. That's crazy. Demon Avengers have it good. Yeah, in theory it's very cheap. And you know what that means is like, you just gotta wait until you get some arcanes, you just full send them, it doesn't matter. It has to be 22. It's 22 or bust on your arcanes, there's no point settling on random stars. Which kind of makes it easier on events, you don't have to think about it. The moment you get some, just get one of each and you just full send one at a time. How's Eternals? Are you talking about my Battle Mage? In terms of my Eternals or my Battle Mage, I have the hat ready. It just needs to Star Force up to 17. So that I'm just trying to do like steady increases on my Battle Mage. My current hat is 21, so 17 is more than enough. But I do need the other pieces. So I need to run 9 more weeks of Carling and 8 more weeks of Carlos to be, what was it, 3 set? And then it'll be 4 set thanks to the weapon, and that should push me over the CRA being better. That's the plan, at least. Just gonna play conservative numbers, just 17 each, and then I'm just gonna roulette them once we get another 10 pieces. So yeah, quite a ways to go. Eternals are so slow. But that's okay. Slow and steady. What I do like about the Eternals is, unlike the Arcane pieces, once you actually have the 10 cores or whatever, so you can pick which armor piece you want. The fact that you can just pick whenever and there's no time gate, it's so nice. So I can peacefully sit at 17 for quite a while and not fuss about, you know, oh, I have to claim a hat or a top or bottom, like the Arcane pieces, you know. When the box is about to expire, like, oh no, I gotta pick a random piece and hope that I don't need spares of it, sort of situation. There's one thing I like about the Eternals. Although I can imagine the Eternal boxes actually having that kind of time. That would feel kind of sad. Although I'd imagine for the Eternal boxes, you would probably just go for the exclusive pieces, maybe? I don't know. I feel like that makes sort of sense. Because the other pieces you can just share between the two. Found skipping on the shoulder? Yeah. I think a lot of players did. I think there was 2 trains of thoughts. You either like skip the shoulder or you finish the shoulder as soon as possible. I know a lot of people on Chronos did actually pick the shoulder as their first one because they wanted the boss exclusives out of the way. So if you don't care about like making those like minimal gains, or making those gains with the different stars on Eternals, you could just full send the shoulder so you never have to bother ever again with that. I know some people did do that. I have some friends who have like a 22 hat and a 22 shoulder, but no top and bottom because they're being blown up or whatever. It's more for like completionists, not necessarily for damage gains. If you're going for gains, yeah, the shoulder doesn't really make sense. But I understand some people just wanting to get it out of the way. Different styles, you know? I'm not gonna judge people on how they want to just randomly Star Force their gear. Yeah, the shoulder doesn't do very much. Whoever told me to farm here in eastern outskirts, thank you. This is comfy. I think my alternative right now to training my battle mage is just simply pushing my wild hunter a little bit. I wouldn't mind getting it to 270 still, but I feel like the EXP on both characters is, I think the battle mage is just a little bit better. Only a little bit. Almost back to 10 bill, look at that. We're back, boys. Back to 11 digits. I think every hour I make somewhere between 750 to 700 mil an hour. I think that sounds about right. It's like between 700 to 750 an hour while training. When I boss, it just depends on how strong the character is. Make about 800 for the meso node. Yeah, I do have it on at the moment. So I guess at the moment I'm making it closer to 800. But I also don't know how good I am at rotating this map, so I might be losing out on a few mobs here and there. And missing out on some bags, so maybe not 800 for me personally. I feel like people who are very good at rotating these maps can probably make it closer to 800. But yeah, the meso node is so nice. I didn't get one this week though, I'm a little sad. I only got 2 node stones this week. Yeah. Arteria kind of sucks. I think it's a widely accepted fact about this area. Arteria just is not great. Really wanted the boss damage one for H culling? Oh, for N culling. How good is the bossing node? I know it's better than Fatal. I remember somebody telling me that it's like some amount of FD better, but I don't remember how much better. Do shadows make much more, or is it negligible? I think it's a noticeable amount more. It's not like game-breaking amount more, but it's definitely noticeable. I think you probably make it. You can easily make more than 50 mil more than every other class, right? Because it's basically like having the meso node up permanently. So I can imagine like Shadow is easily making an extra 50 mil more an hour, if not more. It'll definitely add up. %, is additive. It's not a second WAP, yeah. It won't like be crazy, but yeah, you will notice it adding up. I would not be surprised if it just simply added about 20 mil per, 50 mil an hour. Because that's not too crazy, like 25 mil per half an hour extra. I mean, I can see it being like that. Maybe I'm overestimating how much it gives. 5% an hour? So if you were making 700, how much is that? Yeah, that's like, if you were making 700 an hour on a normal class, you would make 730 every hour. Hey, that's reasonable. That's a little bit of extra money. And, you know, just think about how many hours you train. Definitely will add up. Yeah. That's a pretty significant amount, yeah. Just kind of adds up. If you train 10 hours, you basically got an extra half an hour over everybody else. If you think of it like that. Make a little under 2 bill a WAP as a shadower? That's crazy. Yo, that's kind of insane, no? 2 bill a WAP. Yeah, if you were in like how many mobs are there in Carcion? Because I know a lot of these maps are like 38. Are Carcion maps also 38? Or are they better than 38? 39, holy. That one extra mob kind of adds up. With the Meso node, that is actually insane. There's like almost old totem rates. That's nutty. I actually, when they announced that they were removing Totem and Kishin from the game, I actually considered making a Shadow War farmer on Kronos. That was actually something I considered. But then what I realized was that I actually have to play Shadower and farm on it and enjoy it for it to be worthwhile. And I realized I didn't really enjoy Shadower. Higher level mobs give more meso? Yeah. It all adds up, but still, like, that is a pretty significant amount of money. And you know what? If you guys want to make almost 2 bill an hour, it's time to play Shadower. Get to 285, easy. It's just that easy, guys. Just get 285. No worries. $1.7 a WAP. Pretty good. Demon Slayer and TP farm indefinitely. Is that what you're doing right now? This guy's probably playing like a different game while he's farming. And you get the Meso node. It's a node from the event at the moment. You have to do Ride or Die and either get it from the rewards or you can buy it from the shop. Unfortunately, the Meso node is not super accessible for everybody. You actually have to do decently in Ride or Die to get access to it, which is a bit of a shame. Not everybody can do it. Yeah. If you are a beginner, or like you're new to the game or returning or whatever it is, and you can't get access to it, it's not going to make or break it. It's definitely more of a quality of life thing. This thing is like event specific anyway. It's not going to stay forever. I think my node itself is going to run out pretty soon, so I might gamble it. Is it worth gambling for the node stone or nah? What do you guys think? I don't know what to use the node stones on. I mean, I don't know what to use my gold coins on. I feel like using on the node stone's not that great of an investment, right? Did I get that belt today? I had to. I had one from a while ago, and I think I got one about a month ago. Maybe 1 or 2 weeks ago. It's recently new. Yeah, it's not make or break for sure. But it is, like, nice amount of extra money. Yeah. I think I might just grind it out on a few characters. I don't know how many more characters I want to grind on today, but after doing my bosses on a few characters, I think I'm good on bosses for today. I'm a little bit run down. I'm also starting to get a little bit of cabin fever right now. I've been at home mostly for the last couple of days, and I kind of want to get out of the house. Any of you guys get that too? Or you guys just like homesitters? How many of you guys get the itch to go outside? Because right now, I'm like getting cabin fever. You work from home? I stream and make videos full time. So yeah, basically work from home. It's a little painful sometimes. It's like a different kind of like difficult, because I don't really like being inside the house for that long. I know it sounds like pretty luxurious being able to work from home and stuff. It just comes with its own cons. It's different, right? I was kind of surprised at like how much I wanted to go outside after sitting on my computer for so long every day. Because I literally just like play MapleStory, record, edit, and that's constant throughout the week, right? I just look outside. It's so nice outside and hear like all the birds singing. The sun's out. I just wanna walk around. Are there animals that can kill you out in Australia? I mean, if you go out of your way to find them, yeah, I'd say so. Look, if you end up in a boxing match with a kangaroo, that's probably your own fault. If you manage to get bit by a poisonous spider, it's also probably your own fault somehow. It's very rarely the animal's fault. It is actually quite warm outside. I'm complaining about the temperature, but I do like going outside. Today's not too bad though. Today's like 26 degrees. It's not too bad. It's warm, but it doesn't feel warm today. I think it's probably because of the breeze outside. I mean, when you find a TC if you go outside. Oh man. Guy's broken. JH only wants one thing and it doesn't exist. Yeah, feel free to guess. According to everybody else in chat, they it's not too difficult to pinpoint at least the country. Perth? No. God. If I was in Perth, I'd be very bored. I'd be very bored in Perth. I live in Melbourne. Yeah, you lost the 50-50 on Sydney versus Melbourne. Oh, I'm almost done with this half an hour coupon. Should I just pop another one? Kind of feel like doing another one. Why not? I'm in a good mood right now to train. Then I'll figure out what I want to do afterwards. Alright. Okay, looks about right. Gotta farm up these fragments for the sunny Sunday eventually, so I'm gonna use that as a bit of motivation for myself to farm. I think I might be able to move my links one more time. Maybe I do end up doing some bosses after this. Although I don't know if I want to do my Xenon's bosses. Maybe I'll do like my mechanics one or something. Something easy. Something like only half an hour. I've been to New Zealand? I have not. I have thought about going a few times. It's just a matter of finding a reason to go. I don't really want to go for just like a weekend or something. I know there have been like some events that I've been interested in going to, but it's still pretty expensive to fly. I think it's probably like 600 return for me. It's a bit pricey. But at the same time, if I stay in New Zealand for like, let's say a week, I have to find things to do for a week, which I don't know. Don't know too much about New Zealand. Did I hear mechanic? Can always trust you, Jun, to hear the mechanic. Do I need to be level 10 alchemy to make the wealth? I think so. I'm not sure if it's like any of the other professions. I know some of the other professions, if you're not high enough level, it's not a guaranteed chance to make it. I feel like at level 10, it's definitely guaranteed. I don't know if you can craft it earlier though. Yeah, not good success rate up below 10. Yeah, there you go. I'd imagine if it's at level 9, it'd be like an 80% chance of success. And you really don't want to waste any of the ingredients. Like all those ingredients are kind of annoying to get. Especially the berry seed oils or whatever they're called. Like you don't want to waste any of these. All the other ingredients are like okay to go for, but this one's annoying. I mean, level 10 alchemy is always kind of worth it. You can disassemble all the items, which is nice for philo stones. Just kind of adds up. To replace my summons real quick. Sorry, I'm just doing something right now. I need to sort out something with the aircon guys. Is there a way to get herb pouches? I don't think so. Not consistently. I think you can try to farm them from Ardent Mill. You used to be able to farm all these herbs from mysterious flowers and whatnot from just training maps, but they removed that recently, and I don't know how to get them anymore. Ooh, my summons aren't up. The aircon saga continues. I hope they respond to me soon. Yeah, it's gonna be really hot. I'm not looking forward to it. Sunday and Monday are like 40 degrees each. Absolute roasting. Does the Toad Pet have aura buff? I don't know. I feel like I've had people tell me it does, but I've never farmed it myself. It just means that like a lot of the house is going to be really hot. We do have air cons in other rooms, but it would be nice to have it in the dining room as well, because that was the one that broke or not functioning properly for whatever reason. Hope the guy responds to me soon or gives me a call within the next like 10 minutes. Living room heater is not working. Yeah, opposite problem. It's really warm outside today. So I actually have my aircon on at the moment. But I'm not looking forward to the next couple of days. I think even tomorrow is quite warm, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, summer is here. It's all good. Just do the Southeast Asian strategy. And just go to a shopping center. That place is always aircon, right guys? Is that how it works? I still remember when I was in Singapore, I tried my best to stay in aircon areas as much as possible. Walking around outside was not great. I think I've been told that a skill in Singapore is knowing how to stay air conditioned the entire time. When you're going from A to B, that is like a skill. That's what I've been told. So my dining and living room is like kind of dual, like kind of both of them. So where we sit to eat, that's the aircon that's broken. I would say that for the most part I do spend most of my time at my computer anyway, and so does my fiance. So both of us are kind of sitting in an aircon room, and thankfully this aircon is perfectly worked it. Oh god, bless this guy. He just messaged me now. There's been a double up. You are booked in for tomorrow. I just had to make sure because I got a message a few days ago saying, "Oh, you're booked in for next year." I was like, "I'm not gonna survive until next year. I'm sorry. Please fix my aircon now." I actually had like a bit of a panic, and then we were like saying, can we just find somebody to fix it? I don't care if we void the warranty, I just don't want to die over the next month. The summer is here. Alright, I'll send him like a quick thank you message. Alright, the relief from knowing that at least somebody's gonna look at the unit. Look, they don't necessarily need to fix it, I just need them to like get on it as soon as possible. And I think all of us who live in this country are as aware that You know, aircons, we kind of live by these, especially during the summer. Put a bag of ice water behind your fan. This is some like some life hacks when you don't have much to work with, right? If you don't have much to work with, you gotta do with what you got. You're doing this job. You're doing Magnus Prequest today. Wait, why are you doing Magnus Prequest multiple times? Is it not account wide? Would you consider this active farming? Yeah, sorta. This is definitely more active than other classes. You stay in Singapore. I would only go to Singapore to visit friends. And maybe eat around for a few days. Because there are some things in Singapore that I can't get here. Visit JH? Yo, I would. If I ever go to Singapore, I would let you know. If I ever come back. It would only be for a layover, and I don't think I would stay for more than a few days. The last time I went to Singapore, I was there for about a week, and I feel like a week is a little bit too much for Singapore for my preference. It's a little bit too hot for me. Not sure if what I'm doing is standard for other classes. I know some other classes do have similar training where they just, like me, they place their summons to cover a certain spot and they kind of just jump around at the bottom. I've definitely seen heroes like farm like this, as for example. I know some classes farm like this. Got a lot of fans here in Singapore. No, I appreciate it. To the beach, I'd probably just get burnt. I don't tan, I just burn. You know how some people have that nice transition between like their natural skin color to tanned? I don't have that. I go white, 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 red. That's me and the sun are not great friends. So like one of the times I went to the beach with my mates, we were at the beach for like maybe 3 or 4 hours. I'd say 3 or 4 hours. I spent like maybe 3 of the 4 hours there, or 2 of the 3 hours there, mostly in the water. And I did the rookie mistake of not reapplying sunscreen. And anybody from Australia knows a thing or two about not reapplying sunscreen at the beach. You're gonna start peeling like a banana the next day. That was the worst week of my life. Just everything was pain. Mistakes were made. You don't mess with the sun. I don't know how bad it is in other countries, but our like UV index is like kind of bad. Yeah, it was a bad experience. It was like me and 3 other guys who just were not aware, just rookie beachgoers, just all burnt. It has never happened ever again. I will go to the beach and I will slather myself in sunscreen. And the moment I get out of the water, I'm reapplying. I'm not taking any more risks. The sun's a deadly laser. We don't mess with that. Lobster boys. It kinda was. It was so painful. I've never experienced sunburn like that before. And I hope never to re-experience that ever again. We don't mess with the sun here. If going outside, just put on some sunscreen. Even a little bit will help. That being said, it was actually a pretty fun day. It was fun until we got back and realized we were all burnt. The beach is fun when it's not windy. There was we went back a few years later to that same beach, and on the day we went, it was like super windy. And it was really cold. That was not fun. I opened my car door, and then my entire interior of the car was just covered in sand. We just stayed there for a little bit, and then we just left. We didn't really go into the water that day. You're gonna bring out your Viet blood. Yeah. We'll see if I come back to Singapore. I think if I do go back to Singapore, it's most likely going to be sometime next year if I go traveling with my mates. I think some of us were interested in going to Japan. We might organize a trip to go to Japan next year. And chances are we'll probably lay over in Singapore. Probably. So yeah, that'd be the earliest, if that trip actually gets planned. I'd like to travel to other countries, but it's so expensive to travel. Yo, donation bar trip to Singapore? Thoughts? Nah, that'd be crazy. I wouldn't do that. I would actually really like to go back to Japan. I would like to go to Hokkaido. I've never been really to any like snowy area. I think I've seen snow maybe like twice in my life. Any North American cities you'd like to visit? I have some friends scattered around the US. I have some friends who are in, I think, New York. I have some friends in LA. I have some friends in Texas as well, and some in, I think they moved. They used to be in Florida. I think they moved to like Oregon. But yeah, all my friends, all the American friends that I had, they're all like all over the place in the US. That's just like, what the hell? What's the point? What's the point? Bring you to all the local delights? Dude, I'd be down. Alright, from everybody in chat, like, and from wherever you are in the world, if you had to like bring somebody and to try what you think is some of the best food, like where would you bring them? Or like for me, if any of you guys, for example, visited Australia, or like in Melbourne or something, I think I would probably bring you to like a good bakery. A good bakery that sells like meat pies. I don't know if that's a foreign concept to you guys, but like meat pies here are like some good stuff. HSP, dude, I'm not gonna lie, HSPs were like some of the best things that my my American friend said they liked. Like to list the things from top to bottom, what they miss the most from here, they miss HSPs and pies the most, for sure. Like meat pies and HSPs, it's so good. Country Town, award-winning vanilla slice. Yeah, see, like something like that, right? I feel like a lot of bakeries here have something like that. LA taco truck. Ooh. Bring going to Melbourne next year. Barbecue in Texas. I have heard a lot of things about barbecues in Texas. You guys do not hold back. I think I would just die of overeating if I ever went to the US, I feel. I don't know really when to stop. When there's food in front of me, I just keep eating. Poutine. Yeah, I've never had poutine before. I don't know if it really is sold here. Like, I don't know if any shops like make it at all. It's very, you know, Australia being like reasonably multicultural. I don't know if I've ever seen a place sell poutine before. Or maybe they have, and I just never went out of my way to get it. Yeah. Man, food sounds pretty damn good right now. It's just chips and gravy. Cheese. I mean, that sounds good to me, Melvin. I don't know. I feel like if I was hungry in the middle of the night, that sounds like something I'd eat. What actually is cheese curds? What's the difference between cheese and cheese curds? Maybe desensitized with Toronto? Yeah, that's fair. You know, that's probably part of it. I was pretty, like, unenthusiastic about meat pies for a long time, but then I realized that there are people who have never had a meat pie. I'm like, no, you gotta try it. Yeah, what's the difference between cheese and cheese curds? Or is it, like, a different part of the cheese, or... When I think of cheese, I think of, like, either sliced cheese or cheese wheels. It's not or, like, grated cheese. I don't know. I'm so uncultured when it comes to food. Jamaican beef patties from Toronto. Ah. Interesting. It's like one of the, like, this is like one of those things where I might have had it, but I didn't know. I wouldn't know if I've had it before. Has a harder texture and doesn't melt as fast. Interesting. So you're telling me I probably might have had cheese curds at some point, but I just didn't realize it was cheese curds as opposed to cheese. Yo, this is one of those things. It reminds me of when I was trying to figure out vegetables. When it comes to Asian vegetables, I'm Viet, so I only knew the vegetables' names by what they were called in Viet. I didn't know what it was called in other languages or in English or anything. And I had to explain to my friends that I don't usually eat vegetables like lettuce, cabbage. Oh, I mean, cabbage was okay, but like lettuce was something that I didn't really eat. And that was in like a lot of our meals, and I would just like kind of ignore it. So my friends just just assumed that I didn't like vegetables. But I ate a lot of Asian vegetables. But I didn't know what they were called, so I couldn't explain to people, like, no, I eat vegetables, I just eat these ones, but I don't know what they're called. It took me like 20 years to find out the English names, because I never went around or bothered to find out what they were called. So you're Viet? Yeah, I'm Viet. How's Viet food over there? I've never been back to Vietnam, so I can't really compare it to anything. But in terms of the closest thing to like a different place that I've had Viet food in is actually Korea. I had Viet food in Korea for a little bit. I will say that the food quality feels a little bit better here. I think it's because I'm so used to having pho with like Australian beef, right? Which is meant to be high quality, and I think I've just got used to the taste of it. And I can't really eat pho from other countries. What professional do you level first? It's either alchemy or smithing or accessory crafting. Just depends on what you need. If you want to make Meister rings, you go for accessory crafting. If you need shields, you obviously go for smithing. Otherwise, you can put smithing for a little bit later. And then alchemy is nice to make wealths. Yeah. I think most people will do both alchemy and smithing. Oh, sorry. Alchemy and accessory crafting. And then smithing when you eventually want the smithing buff. My parents migrated here, but they met in Australia. Tried H-Lucifer first time, failed P3 by 10% because your tornado fell off the map? No. No, not the tornado falling off the map. That is so sad to hear. That is like... My Wind Archer friend said exactly the same thing when he tried H-Lucid all those years ago when we played earlier. He said that he complained about the same thing. And my Pathfinder friends as well, actually. My Pathfinder friends said the same thing because before they gave the like kind of stationary tornado... I don't know if that was always a thing, but I remember them complaining about it. Like, if you summon, like, the tornado, it just flies, it just rolls off the map. Or you can't even cast it sometimes. Just Archer things. Don't worry. At least you know that you can probably do it. Just hopefully your tornado doesn't fly off the side. Hit it for 25% of duration? Yeah, that's rough, man. Hopefully you have better luck next time. Is there any way for you to control that? Or is it just like... Or is it just doomed in general? I don't know anything about Wind Archer. Oh, the pain behind that smiley face is too real. Now. Ooh. 10.5 bill. Alright. One more minute. We're done with this wealth. And then I think I might have enough link skills to swap it over onto my mechanic. Then I might consider doing my bosses on my mechanic. I don't really feel like doing any more like thinking bosses like C10 on my Xenon or something. I think I have enough link swaps for my mechanic. It's all good. It's more like I don't want to do C10 right now, or hard will or anything like that. Also, the link swaps can be pretty expensive. One of the other days, I think it was the day that JH wanted to run X Lotus, actually. Maybe it was either the first or second time that we ran it. And he was like, okay, let's go. I'm like, okay. But earlier on, I already did a bunch of my bossing meals, so I swapped over to my links. You know how you can like press the preset and then just press OK? I didn't see, but when I watched back the recording, I just like casually paid 80 mil for my link skills. And I was just like, what? Just paid 80 mil for no reason. I just paid 80 mil. And then on top of that, I died out in the first run, so I had to pay money for the guild skills. So in the span of 15 minutes, I think I spent close to 200 mil just for links and guild skills. Not my proudest moment. And since that day, I decided, yeah, I gotta focus in hard lucid or extreme lotus rather, and try not to die out. Alright. Just give me a second, guys. I want to quickly take a break and go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Should I wait to Star Force CRA to 17 or what? It's for your main. I think you can Star Force them up to maybe 16 for now, and if you want to save some money, you can get to 16 and then wait for an event to go to 17. Or if you don't really want to wait for the event, you can go to 17. Seems like pretty cheap damage for most people. I wouldn't recommend safeguarding it unless you were really, really careful with your spares. Usually for CRA, you don't safeguard them. Just keep that in mind. Alright. I can do MPE if I find a party, I suppose. Ooh. What channel are they on? Channel 6. Okay. What about Absol? Should I start them too? Is it worth bringing to Legendary? I think Sean brings a good question if you have item burn or not. If you don't have item burn, if you have item burn and you just work on that one, those items are really, really good. And I wouldn't worry too much about CRA and Absol too much. But if you aren't doing an item burn, getting your CRA and Absols to Legendary 17 star will give you access to most of the game, I'd say. You will be able to contribute reasonably into most of the important bosses like Lucid and Will. And then once you work on other pieces of gear as well, you will be able to go into C10E. I think the general gist is you can do most party bosses up to Black Mage with 17 star Legendary gear if you have 4-set Superior. Like, you'll contribute reasonably in most bosses. For Black Mage, you'll probably have to push your gear a little bit more, and obviously if you want to start soloing things, then you have to push your stars. But if you're working on, you know, just getting into parties and stuff, it's reasonable to go to 17 on those gears and Legendary them. Where's the thing? Oh no, I don't think we're clearing it. Oh, that's crazy. Barely enough. My computer did not handle those origins well. Just need stuff is annoying. Yeah, Superior is a very slow gain, but it is some of the best gains that you can make at any given point in the game. The set bonus is just too good. Like the 30 boss damage and 30 IED is insane, no matter where you are in the game. It's so broken that like even pitch boss can't break it easily. So it's not great, but definitely something that should be trying to keep going at. I'm definitely begging for Superior drops on my mules right now. Alright, I have so much stuff here that I don't need. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. Okay, let's put some things away in the storage. All the little stuff that we got from bossing here. What pieces actually drop versus what you can buy? The ones you can drop are the earrings and belt. The ones you buy are the other two, the pendant and ring. If you ever forget, you'll probably end up with random pieces of gear from Golix anyway. The ones that he randomly drops, those are the ones you can get, like the earring and the belt. I will say, I think for the lower levels of
of Golix. Like if you did normal Golix, I think you have a chance of getting the ring as well, which is kind of weird, but that's not applicable to the Helix version. Alright, let's go do some bosses. Let's go have fun on the mechanic, I say. Let's do something easy. I don't want to think too much. C10 is going to hurt my head, I think. It's mechanic time. Oh my god. My mechanic has a VIP booster box. Wait. If my mechanic has one, that means that I have... Wait, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 booster boxes. I can get 40 VIP boosters per week. That is nuts. If I wanted to. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm also 250 on this character now, which is really nice. Look at that. You guys proud of me? My mechanic sometimes eats. So all of these. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I actually can move my links back to farm again if I wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, cool. Let's go check guild skills. We have guild skills. Nice. I'm gonna 17 your sub belt during shining and try to get CRA to 21. Guessing 20 to 25 builds to save up. I think that seems pretty reasonable. In your case, Shanks, you would probably go for the 17 sub belt first, just to guarantee it, and then just rule out your CRA. I think if you get lucky, you could definitely finish 21 CRA, if you get reasonably lucky. If hoping you don't low roll, I think even if you low roll, everything should end up around 19, even if you're unlucky. I can imagine 19 being pretty reasonable. When shining is on the weekend of the 26th. Or something. I don't remember exactly the date, but it's like 20 something. It's not this weekend or it's the following one. Right? Does that sound right? No. It's not this one, it's not the next one, it's the one after. 29th. Yeah, 3 weekends, you're right. 29th. Oh, I'm still in Training Legion. I hope Jun's here to watch the mechanic. They're always here to praise this mechanic. It's actually the 250. I might actually go ahead and do its prequest later, just to unlock everything. Maybe I should try to get Lucid Will parties on this. I haven't really been working on its gear, but might be worth it. I think you just like the Otter outfit. I don't even remember where I got this from. Oh, it must have been from Identisk. That makes sense. I just got hit by 3 of them at the same time. I don't know if I put down the debuff. Okay, I did now. It's so funny seeing an otter riding a mechanic like this, like a tank. Stealing all your threads, keep getting herbs on your fodder. Oh no. Uh-oh. Almost died. This looks so peaceful. Yeah, compared to H Lotus, it does. Or X Lotus, rather. Not touching a penny until shining. I wish you the best of luck with your diamond hands. Hold on to that money. Ooh, MVP. You're getting owned in the strawberry farm. Are you dying in the strawberry farm? Oh no. Is mech 2 or 3 minute? It's a 3-minute class. It does have like a 90-second mini burst, but it's okay. The real mini burst is every 24 seconds. True. The mobile battery missile thing is so broken. They're worth bursting here. I guess it might as well. I think this class's P2 is like not even bad. Most of it will carry over anyway. Okay, maybe a little bit overkill. Should I focus on starring CRA abs to 16 or focus to legendary? Probably the 16 stars first. I think you'll get more value out of the stars first before you start pushing the potentials. What's the combat power? My max combat power is like 8 mil. Man, he spawned that blue orb right on top of me when my missiles are about to kill him. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's around 8 mil. Yeah, 8.6. It's actually weaker than my my Demon Slayer right now, or Demon Avenger rather. The Challenger gear is just too broken. This is such a nice change, being able to just teleport out of those boss maps. Give me the cape. Come on, give me the cape. There it is. Who knows, whenever I might decide to push the Absolab gear on this character. Who knows? I need all these Magnus soul shards as well. Need to unbrick my weapon soul. Whoops. Let's go CPAP. I have my burst up. Any believers? Am I going to get a pap mark here? Oh my god, I got a pat mark. I was kind of joking. Damn. Mech's kind of eating. Wow. Commercy time, there's no way I'm doing Commercy. That is actually the pitch. That is the pitch, guys. This is the real pitch. I don't really want to do commercial on my mechanic though, so it's a little bit waste. But at least it's future-proofed, right? Future-proofed. If I ever go back on playing on this character. One of your mules got a pat mark on first clear. Oh no. It's not as exciting when it's on a mule, but I have seen a fair amount of pat marks. I think I've seen 2 on my battle mage, 1 on Xenon, and now 1 on the mechanic. Well, if I ever decide to push the mechanic, it is nice having the option, I suppose. Put off Commercy praying for pink bean mark. That's fair. I mean, honestly, a 20-star black bean mark is good enough in most situations. I like how you didn't even miss a beat there, Jordan. It's the second main mech. The bias is strong with this one. All good. Is there any point to pat marks after transposing a monocle? Well, you use the first one for your damage gear, use the second one for your drop gear. So you transpose 2 monocles. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I mean, realistically, what's gonna happen is you're more likely to just get your monocle to 21 or 22, and then you get a eye patch, and then hopefully the eye patch goes 21 or 22, and then you just never do a Commercy ever again. You should do Commercies. 3 spares for shining. I'm just gonna die here. Should I try to min clear Will? I think doing it now is a good idea, because if you aren't enjoying the experience of trying to min clear Will, you have a lot of time in the week to potentially find a duo or a trio or whatever. And if you do manage to get the min cleared, you get solo prio on loot, which is pretty huge. Like Twilight Marks and books, like they're sought after items, right? I'm not saying that you're gonna guarantee get anything like that, but giving yourself a better chance of those items is always good. I think more so the Twilight Mark than anything. I feel like a lot of people have issues getting Twilight Marks. If you're running a party, everybody usually needs it, and you're just blinking against 3 or 4 people. If you can solo it and get solo prio on your Twilight Mark at the very least, it's pretty big. Honestly, the Twilight Mark is probably more impactful than Book earlier on. Like, Book is good and all, but the increase from Book to Book from Cup isn't that big. But Twilight Mark from, I think a lot of people would use a Zachem accessory, unless you had for some reason a Sweetwater tattoo. It's a big upgrade, really big upgrade. Yeah, if not for the Book, definitely for the Twilight Mark. 17 Twilight Mark versus the Zachem accessory. The Twilight Mark is so much better. grab this belt. You never know when you want to push belts on a character. Alright, got Cygnus, Akechi, and Pino. Do I have enough soul charge on this? I almost do. Okay, as long as I don't die to Cygnus, it should be okay. Blackbean Marcus Pitch. Not gonna lie, it's definitely one of the harder drops to get, it feels. Feels a lot more difficult than a lot of the other items. Let's go Pino. Alright, go Pink Bean, kill them all. I can also get more KTs, which will be nice. Oh god, the lag. This room is always so laggy for me. Do you guys lag in this room as well? You have a 2K gaming computer? You know what? Fair. I think it's just me, honestly. I think your game's gonna crash. Alright, you and me too, man. I always think the same thing because it like lags so much for me. Okay. Alright, I'm feeling it. I'm about to get a legendary Pinot, fam. It's happening. Today's the day. Oh wow. My Blackbean mark is only 16. Double 50% boss? Hell yeah. Actually, I don't think double 50 is possible. 50-40. Yep. 50-40. You can reroll it? Yeah, if they give us the reroll cards, yes, in theory you could reroll it. Damn, not even a KT. Unlucky. Yeah, some reg server players have some pretty insane fams. Because I think you can buy the rerolls, right? Or at least I think it's an event. Sometimes they put into the cash shop, you can buy the reroll cards. This PC feels like it's about to crash when someone enters my map to train. Like the little like spike, right? I get that sometimes too. That's all the bosses done. Nice. 1.4 bill. Oh, that doesn't DR anymore? Yeah, I hope that stays like that. We'll roll large drop, surely. Large drop today, Shanks. Come on. Let's see it. I don't actually know what the rates are for large drop. I feel like it's 1 in 100? Something like that. It's not very common. That's why I know. You're supposed to do it with a black art, you just got one. You leave it in your storage until you find out what you want to do with it. That's what I do. Somebody with this Xenon would love to ask this. Yeah, feel free to ask. My BAM has already libbed because of the funny Black Mage feature that happened earlier in the month. My Battle Mage is actually done. Nice. This mechanic is also done, which is good. Let's grab these reward points before I forget. Look at the shade money, true. Just need to do 2 more bossing mules worth. 2 or 3. Xenon. Actually, I can open up my Xenon, and you can compare. I think it would be easier than me asking for some more details, but you can compare it against my Xenon. I think you have to check the Hexa first, because I don't know what the difference is in the Hexa. Okay, so this is my combat power. Pretty similar to yours by the looks of it. Obviously, like, some of the items are gonna be different. I think the biggest game changer is this continuous ring. So I don't know how much this would equate to, but this is almost as good as a raw 3 if you have a raw 3. I can clear bosses. I can clear V Healer in about 20 minutes. With this setup. With all my links in Legion. And I'm 270, which is why I wanted to open up my Hexa for you to see. And see how yours compares to it. Ooh, this can actually upgrade. But yeah, I am using 21 Absols though. So like these Absols are decently starred. And like all the other stuff is just like random stars. It's just random stars. But this is my Hexa. If your Hexa looks similar to this, with 50 mil, even if you don't have the continuous ring, I think you can reasonably clear to H-Dark. H-Dark is going to be a struggle though. I think even my H-Dark is going to take at least 20 minutes, and I don't even bother. I just do N-Dark. I'm too lazy for that. For Sea Gloom H-Lu Will, it should be doable for you. It's just a matter of making sure that each of your bursts go well. For Lucid is a bit annoying. Like P2 Lucid for Xenon is not particularly fun. Yeah, hopefully that helps a little bit. And of course I have attack speed +1 as my inner. So I don't have it at the moment, but yeah. I want to say that just at a glance, you should be okay, but it really depends on Hexa as well. Yeah. Because I did use that Xenon as like a farming character for a while, so it has pretty reasonable Hexa for its level. Because I also only have one in Soul Janus, and I trained this character from like 260 to 268. More or less without, like 265 to 268 without any 2x. So that entire time I was farming fams on it, and it was just getting like fragments, right? So it's Hexa is like reasonably progressed. That's why I wanted to show it to you first to see. But yeah, with that gear I could solo HV Healer in about 20 minutes. I can also imagine the continuous 4 being a big part of it. The continuous 4 is pretty strong. obviously not ideal for Xenon, but overall, for like its entire BA, it's quite good. Okay. Let's take that out of the storage. Back to 12 bill, let's go. If I had actually done my Xenon, I'd be back to where I was yesterday. It's like we didn't spend yesterday. Yeah, and also you have to take into account, I'm 51 mil with a continuous. So if I had a 21 star ring or 17 star ring even, it'd be probably a lot, like a decent amount higher. So I'm 51 without that. And that's also without FAMs. My Xenon lucked out on FAMs hella. It has 3 boss FAMs. So with my FAMs out, I'm closer to like 60 mil. But I think even without my FAMs, I'd still be able to clear most of the content. Like up to hard V healer, no problem. I don't think the boss FAMs make that big of a difference. Maybe cuts down like 2 or 3 minutes, but not big enough for it to be make or break. Okay. What do I need to do here? Nothing much really. Looks pretty good if you ask me. Let's clean up my inventory. Oh, I think I have enough to roll one more time. Alright, we get 1 reroll, guys. Punchkin gave you 11%? Yo, that's so much. No. What level are you? 8260 something at the moment? 11%'s a lot. For basically free. Should probably open these. Get a lot of brilliant dusk essences from this. 4 set 21 abs or 5 set 17. Which one do you think is better? Actually, you should probably go for a split of 2-3 either way. I think for a lot of people, if you're doing this, like, I'm assuming you're doing this for a mule because usually you don't go 21 abso on a main. So assuming it's on a mule, usually you do arcane weapon, arcane glove, and then the last 3 pieces are absos at 21, and then you just leave the arcanes at 17. The main reason for that is just because you just make the most out of the set bonuses while still getting the benefit from your arcane weapon, because the arcane weapon is really strong. When you plan to enhance and shining? I have no plans actually. I finished up my main on the last shining. I was planning on using both the shinings to finish the main, but as it turned out, all of my stuff is 22 now. So I actually don't know what to do. I've just been spending my money in dumb ways. Can you hit 9k Legion today? I don't think so. Actually, maybe? If I finish my Hyper Burn, that's 9 levels, and then I just need to do my Shade. I mean, technically I could. But, yeah. The belt? No. Not doing anything with the belt. Thank you for the advice, no worries. Yeah, because on my Xenon I did the weapon glove as arcane 17 star, and then the other 3 were 21 absos. My Wild Hunter has something similar, like it was either 16 or 17 arcanes and then 20 star absos. I just went even cheaper on my Wild Hunter. I didn't want to overinvest into the absos because I thought I was gonna push arcanes on it, but I didn't end up pushing it at all. So yeah, so much for that. Lock that. The arcane hat? No. Actually, I do have one thing that I need to 17. It's this eternal hat. I'll probably do that on the shining. Okay, what I wanted to check was actually ride or die. I wanted to see what stuff I could buy in the thing. Holy, if I move my link skills, 60 mil. Don't make enough money. You kind of just save as much as you can. That's the best way to think about it. Don't set like a mesa goal per se, but if you can save as much as you can, you give yourself better chances to hit on shining. Whether or not you do actually hit, you just kind of want to make the most out of it. Okay, let's have a look here. Now, these mag souls don't seem very good. What made you pick CM over Corsair? I think the simplicity of the class was really big to me. I liked being able to just press my buffs, press the burst, and not worry about it. It's so much simpler than Corsair, in my opinion. And for me, I really appreciated how straightforward the class was. I know some people like to play more complex classes, but for me, I was really happy playing a basic class. Very straightforward class. And the movement is actually pretty good. Like, you do sacrifice on complexity, but the class has pretty good movement. I like that a lot. Okay, I kind of want to buy these. There's 40 of them. That's like all my coins. Maybe I'll do that later. Oh, you can buy 300 of this. Is that even possible? Wait, how many coins is that? That's like 1,500. No, 15,000. Oh, I'll just save my coins for now. Kind of want to see what I can buy here. I really wanted more of these node stones, so then I could get more of the luck one or the wealth one. But 20 coins is pretty expensive. I don't know if that's worth it. With 20 coins, I could buy these, right? There's also black flames. That's pretty cool. Mag pots. I can buy 3 of these. I have 3 mag pots. Yeah, there's no way that my shade doesn't make it to 260 day 1. Yeah, I guess I'll just save the coins for now. I'm just gonna move my links back here. I'm missing 1 damage link because that's not there. I mean, I guess it probably doesn't matter too much. Guess I'll just use hybrid logic. I wish they just got rid of the payment. I don't know why that you have to keep paying it for no reason. Links, Legion, and check my hypers real quick. Okay, trading hypers. Still on the wealth one. It's gone in like 5 hours. Okay. I think might just do another half an hour just to wind down after that, and then might call it for my stream actually. I'm gonna have to figure out dinner soon. Or something like that, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's a good time to just chill. I don't have any more link skill transfers. I didn't really feel like doing my Xenon's bosses anyway. Gotta get to 285 at some point, right guys? Slowly but surely. Forgot to buy Monster Park pots again. So bad at directing the slime to the right door. The way that it works is that wherever the slime drops, it always goes to the side that has the longest path. So if the best way to explain it, if the slime was going to land where I'm standing, it will always go to the right. Because that's like the furthest point that it can go. It will always go to the further side. If the slime lands like where I'm standing here, on this platform, it will go to the left. It's not random. It will just go to the side that is longest. But typically what you would just do is just block the side. If you're just lazy and you don't want to think about it, you can just block the side that you don't want it to go in completely. And it always starts on the left side before it goes down. Or as in like, it starts on the... Before it goes down to the maze, it always falls down on the left. It's kind of hard to explain without actually being in the boss. But yeah, just know that the slime just always goes on the longer side. And you kind of just get used to it. It's a bit confusing to start off, and again, it's hard to explain without, like, being inside the boss. Fried tonight? Yeah, it's all good. Good stream. Thank you, Shanks. When you practice Black Mage and your Banner Mage, what did you do when you couldn't burst P1? So when I couldn't burst P1, I DPS the boss. I'm not even joking. I was forced to DPS the boss, and I learned how to do it. Just by trying to separate white and black. You definitely prefer black to chase after you and white just kind of chills in the middle somewhere. And then you keep DPSing the boss. As long as you can avoid his knockbacks, you're probably chill. His knockback is probably the most painful attack because he can throw you into like a lot of random mechanics. But yeah, I would try to split black from white and then DPS it. And then once my burst is coming back up, I would stack them together again and then try to burst a second time. When I did my first clear, I was strong enough to one burst and a little bit, like one burst and some DPS to get out of P1. But I also got really lucky with their positioning to chase me. But I was expecting fully for them to like split up and then I would chase the one that's safer to attack, which in this case is black. You don't want to get hit by white because you want to get hit by the black chains. If you get hit by the black chains, you do a little bit more damage. And you don't want white to chase you, otherwise you get cursed. Does it feel like being streaming longer today? I feel like it's just because I've done a lot of stuff. I've done like 3 boss meals, or 3 bossing characters already today, and I've also grinded like a couple hours. It's on the longer side, but it's not super long. Yeah. Honestly, it's hard. P1 is really disgusting for a lot of classes, and if you're not a TP class, it's really difficult because what will happen is occasionally you will get the red lightning bars, and if you don't have a way to deal with that conveniently, like teleport is like the easiest way to deal with it, right? You just teleport through it. It makes it really hard to avoid a lot of the mechanics. Your movement gets restricted way too much. And I say that for most classes, it's way safer just to stay away from the statues completely. Just get away from them. Until the lightning has gone away. Maybe when the lightning is down, just hide. If you have, then once the lightning goes away, you can chase after them and try to split black and white again. When they're stacked on top of each other, you have to be really, really careful. You definitely do not want to take any cursed lives in P1 if you can help it. Blink and pray? You can if you get stuck. I did blink a lot in P1 in my practices. Whenever I got stuck, if I was getting chased by both the statues and the red lightning is up, you have nothing to lose by blinking. If anything, it's better that you die in P1. Cursed death is the worst thing to happen in P1. It's the worst because that means that you're... Not only did you lose a life, but you also risk taking more lives. Kind of for no reason. I would honestly try to find a way to get myself like HP death in P1 if both the statues are after me and I don't have a way to avoid them. Like you just take the life, go down to 11, and then just wait 30 seconds. Like that is way safer than trying to stay alive. Because if you try to stay alive and you get hit by white a single time, 2 or 3 lives gone in an instant. So I would just blink. Like, what's the worst that can happen? You blink in the same spot, you're still in the same spot anyway. Still in the same situation, you didn't lose anything. Best case scenario, you're on the other side of the map. And you're chilling. What's my schedule? I stream usually from 2 or 3 hours after reset until around now. I stream for about 5 or 6 hours at most, but it really depends on if we have a lot to do. And depending on my energy levels as well. Yeah, Black Mage P1 is a menace, in general. It's very difficult to do with most classes, I'd say. Unless you're a TP class, P1's actually really hard. I don't know if I'd be able to DPS P1 on a normal class with flash jump. I think I'd just hide. I wouldn't even bother DPSing. But it also really depends on how much damage you do on your initial burst. If you do 50% on your origin burst, I think you're forced to DPS. I don't think you do enough damage otherwise. You definitely want to be out by the second burst. You don't want to spend more than like 5 minutes in that P1. Otherwise your timing is going to be whack. Webbed out P3 will. Yeah, P3 is really hard if you're not familiar with holding. Also, if you're not familiar with coordinating the poison as well. The poison is really important when you're trying to do a struggle run. Yeah, the first one is the easiest one for sure. Usually he just gives it to you and you can just set up your origin and do a decent amount of burst, but the later ones are much harder to catch. It's hard to coordinate, but you get used to like the timing of it. I think he gives poison every minute or so. So if you see your things are on like 50-second cooldown and he just gave you the poison, it might be worthwhile waiting for him to do it again and bursting on the poison. Yeah, it sounds like you just need a bit of practice and you can get it. You have to make sure you avoid pretty much everything. You can't get hit by any of the legs, you can't get hit by the knockback. You definitely shouldn't be getting hit by the red orbs as well. I think if I had to rank the priority of what not to get hit by, it'd be the knockback, then the red orbs, and then the legs. And I'm talking about like the legs that spawn like every couple of seconds. If you get hit by those, your moonlight is so slow. It is so slow. You really gotta avoid everything in Will. And getting knocked back, if you're trying to min clear, if you get knocked back even twice into the webs, I think it's almost run over. It's that bad, I think, for the knockback. Yeah, if you get knocked back into the webs like once or twice, it's pretty bad. You lose so much time. Even more so if he hits you into other mechanics. Brutal boss to solo with a min clear. Planning to main Demon Slayer in the future? Probably not. I might make one in the future, but I don't think I'll ever main one. TP farmer class? I mean, the class is good. It's just that, I kind of want to stick with this battle mage. Until something else piques my fancy, but for now, I really want to stick with my battle mage. This is the furthest I've ever progressed a character, so I really want to keep going at it. Just sounds like you need a little bit more practice, Ridge. You definitely have the damage for it if you're able to almost solo Lucid. If anything, being able to solo Lucid is harder than soloing Will in some circumstances. As a Wind Archer, I'd imagine it hard Will should be a little bit easier in terms of the damage than Lucid. Because Lucid is very burst heavy, whereas Will is very friendly to DPS. Especially in P3. If I could get an eye patch, but it's just this item. Yeah. That's happened to me a lot of times with Dark Nail. I've seen this a lot. This decoration. I've seen this a fair amount of times. I keep thinking it's the earring. It's such a bait. Find Xenon now with the up jump. Honestly, I haven't really noticed too much of a difference. I think my muscle memory hasn't incorporated the up jump to really know. But I think it's fine. The class has never really been that bad. Having its own up jump is nice utility though. I think my general opinion of the class is about the same as it was before. I don't think the up jump changed too much. Not having a dash is way worse than not having an up jump. Like the horizontal like relocation is like kind of whack for Xenon. Companion Force Errant. Yup. Nothing like having scam furnitures drop. Be at 12.5 bill by the end of today. Very nice. And then we're gonna start building up our stack a little bit more tomorrow as well. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow though. I have the aircon guys coming in, thankfully. Did get confirmation that they were coming in to fix my stuff. Is Champion Legion gonna be all resistance? Yeah, I think at this rate it is. Wasn't on purpose. I mean, yeah, I knew it was happening, but I didn't do it on purpose. I just happened to like all the resistance characters. I wasn't crazy. No aircon? Nah, it broke. The one in our dining room broke. So we're getting the guy coming in tomorrow. So I probably won't stream tomorrow. Because what if they need to turn off the main switch? I can see them doing that depending on what maintenance is required. So I'm just not gonna stream. Either that or I do a morning stream. Undecided. Perth is cooking with 40 degrees. Yeah, that's us on Sunday and Monday. So I really hope that whatever happens tomorrow, they fix the issue. So then at least on Monday and Sunday, it's survivable for me. Not too hot in Sydney at the moment. Yeah, it's still pretty early into summer. I can see in the next month or so it's gonna get pretty bad. It always starts pretty tame at the beginning of December, and then you go into January, February, and it's just, uh-oh. It's hot, humid, and burning everywhere. And then the trees start exploding. And then you have things like bushfires running rampant in our country. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear that bird in over my microphone? It's kind of loud. Like that little squeaky sound in the background. There's a cockatoo on a tree, like maybe 10 meters away from me. And it's just yelling. There's 6 H0 mules? Ain't no way. Not anytime soon. Wish you could care less about damage. I mean, to some people, damage is the fun, right? It's fun hitting for big numbers. It doesn't feel good if you know that you put some amount of effort into one class, and if you were to have put the same amount of effort into a better class, you would have bigger numbers. That does take away some people's enjoyment, so it's not the worst thing to chase meta in that sense. Some people actually just enjoy hitting big numbers. You can't do that with some of the worst classes. Enjoy the content? I appreciate it, man. Thank you. If you could pick Xenon and Blaster as a second main, which one would you pick? I would definitely pick Xenon. Blaster, my brain is too small for that class. I'm waiting to be able to do the champion burning on it and then try to gear it up to be stronger. Because right now, I'm having mad issues playing that class. I just cannot move. But I need to motivate myself by doing a little bit more damage. It's a bit difficult. Blaster's a bit difficult for me. Any good drops? I got a Dom Pendant on my main. And I got a Pap Mark on my mechanic. Those were the 2 drops, I think. I don't think I did anything else. Nothing super exciting, but you know, the Dom Pendant drop is always nice. And getting a Pap Mark on the mechanic's kind of funny too. Of course it's the mechanic that gets one. And right now, just slowly pushing EXP on the Battle Mage. Every level will be nice, I think. Also kind of farming frags for the upcoming Sunny Sunday. Would be good to try to get the second Hexa up a little. How much do I have saved at the moment? 206. So at the pace that I'm going right now, I might actually be able to hit 500 by the time that we get to the event. Maybe 500 is a bit ambitious, but I think even if I do 150 over the week, it should be okay. Then after that, I can start pushing my Hexa again after. Because I think I need to push this to 20 and then push the Origin to close to max. Lots of fragments required. I'm so far away from finishing Hexa. What's the, for Hyperion, how far do you usually go to finish a Hexa? Is it like close to 288 or something, or 289? Is that when people start hitting max Hexa? I guess it also depends if you re-roll it, but I'd imagine most people aren't re-rolling their Hexa stat. I wonder how long it took JH to max his Hexa. Long time? Yeah, definitely. Just slow and steady, I suppose. I need to sort out stuff for tomorrow as well. I kind of want to hang out with my mates tomorrow, but I don't know if anyone's doing anything. Oh, my summon's disappeared. One thing I didn't realize that I enjoyed so much was just meeting up with my friends on the Fridays and just eating out or like playing card games and stuff. We stopped doing it for a few weeks because some of them went on holiday. And yeah, I missed it. It's kind of fun being a nerd on a Friday night, not worrying about anything. It's also a nice break from MapleStory. That's usually what it kind of comes down to as well. It's like the opposite for me. Usually I don't play MapleStory on the weekends. Unless there's like an event on, sometimes I'll have to set aside some time for like the star forcing events, but we don't have any of that for like another 3 weeks. Plenty of time to do other things. There's a particularly yellow cockatoo outside. Sounds really close. Can you guys hear that? It's so loud. That was a cat, nah, it's a bird. They're very amusing birds, actually. I like them because one of the ways that they eat is they actually they try to eat the bugs that live in the trees and stuff. You know, like there's just bugs underneath the bark of the tree. They would just grab the bark, rip it off the tree, and then just piff it on the floor. There was one on the tree, like next to my house, and it was just throwing bark into my backyard. I was just looking at it from inside the house and being like, what are you doing, man? Absolute menace. So my fiance and I actually gave them a nickname. We call it Menace Chicken. We call them Menace Chickens. Yeah, we all got a slime ring from normal slime. Damn. Congrats on a normal slime ring. That's crazy. I think I don't know how many times I've done normal slime, but I've only ever seen it once from normal slime. Like, ever. And I think even that is, like, kinda lucky. Yeah, congrats. Easy ring. The battle mage has 3 rune force shields from normal Damien. That's almost bannable. All the demons have just found a new target. That's crazy. 3. 3 is nuts. 3 from hard Damien, sure, but from normal Damien? No way. Second that ban vote. I'm hoping that my Demon's Avenger manages to get a Rune Force Shield before 275. I think that'd be a nice... That'd be nice. Demon Slayer still sitting in the corner crying. Yup. I wish I could transfer it. Like, I also have one here. I don't know if any of my other characters have a Rune Force Shield. Maybe my Xenon does. I can imagine my Xenon randomly having a Rune Force Shield. What a productive day today, actually, for progress. Got a decent amount of my boss meals done, decent amount of grinding done on this battle mage. I don't know how much EXP I've made, but I'm sure it's, like, solid. Until my coupons are done. Then I can chill for the rest of the night, I think. Pretty happy with that. And then I think I might do some more work on my Demon Avenger. I don't know what I need to do. I can level it up to 254. And I just need 2 more levels to 260. I really want to get to 260 on the Demon Avenger. Can't wait for it. What is your BGM? It's just like the Maple Story version of Jingle Bells. Is this Jingle Bells? It is. Alright, I can link the I can link my playlist. I haven't created my shade yet. I have something fun in mind with the shade. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try to get to 260 in one day. Or 260 in one sitting. Use all the resources available and see if we can get 260 in one sitting. And then see how many bosses I can do in one go. How many gains I can make. It's gonna be crazy. I don't know how much I want to save up for that. Okay. So all the coupons done. Very nice. And my summons are just about to run out as well. Sorry that, just a bit of a sneeze. Got a black bean mark on normal pink bean. Yeah, the chances of it is not very high, but it does happen. I think I've had it happen maybe once or twice before. It's not very common, that's for sure. 12.5 bill. Looks pretty good. Ooh, E-pot. Oh, 2 E-pots. Yo, I just won the lottery. That's crazy. The double E-pot. That's the tech. Okay, what am I gonna do with these though? I think I might use this on my Kaiser. Do we get any more extreme growth potions soon? I kinda wanna use them on my Kaiser. Well, I should make one soon. I don't really wanna buy them. I think you can buy them from some of the event shops, yeah. Like this one. 200! I'll probably just use the Mega Burning. They give us one here, which I haven't claimed yet. Probably burn it to 150, and then I'll just bonk it to 200, and then do some of the other stuff. Yeah, I had like 20 of them, and I used them all on my Ice Lightning. This is what I do with my spare growth pots. Yeah, my Ice Lightning is 208 now. I have a lot of 210 characters that I just bonked. Not Strawberry Farm. I think the Strawberry Farm's expensive, right? Oh, I'll have a think about it. I don't really want to spend coins on something that I'm not too fussed about just yet. I'm just thinking about using these. If I can get to 200 on it, then I can just send it to 210. But it's getting to 200 is the hard part. Getting to 200 is definitely the difficult part, not anything else. Shade box. I think I want to use all the Strawberry Farm stuff on my Shade. Is the Shade hyper burnt as well? It is, yeah. It goes to 280, 260 rather. Alright, I'll have to look into it. I'll figure something out. Oh god, this room is so laggy for me. Nothing will get past me in the middle, all good. Getting my 200 Legion coins for free here. It's so nice that this is now weekly. I don't mind losing the 10 coins or whatever it was for this to be so much easier. Easy Legion coins for sure. And yeah, I think that might be it for today. Done most of the things. I don't really have much left to do except for, I guess, I wanted to keep doing bosses, but I don't really want to pay for link skills at the moment. So I might call it for today's stream. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Hopefully you enjoyed your time here. You guys enjoyed the stream, please give it a like. It helps me out a lot. And if you guys want to catch the future streams, please consider subscribing to the channel. I do have my Demon Avenger video out soon. Like, the members already have access to the video, but it'll be out in about 7 hours or so. So if you guys are looking forward to that, keep an eye on the channel. I'll probably start my shade pretty soon. I have some ideas. It's gonna be a big stream. Don't know when I'm gonna do. I need to figure out when, but the plan is already kind of being put into action. And as for my Demon Avenger, I need to figure out what I need to do on that. And at some point, I need to do an update on my Battle Mage too. But yeah, I'll worry about that later. Take care, guys. I'll see you all again probably next week. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because of the whole aircon thing, but if I do stream, it'll be way earlier. It'll be like a little bit before reset as opposed to after reset. So if I see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you then. Take care.